Nothing like hearing spooky Bloodborne tunes in chill out mode. Hello, friends. Ugh. I hope you're all well. Why is it meow meow? Seen this that guy? Hi, boy. Have you tried Nightmare Cart yet? It's so good. I was gonna try Nightmare Cart the other week. Are you okay? That sounded really not delicate. I've got nothing for you. Entitlement. Wow, Ian, are you a prophet? A psychic, mayhap? That's just what you said. Cons! You were loud today. She is a bit, isn't she? That's why I did not sleep well. I slept up here for the first time in like a week. 2 weeks? Not sure. And yeah. I didn't sleep well. I was gonna say, how's the little Tildasaur, but that pretty much answers my question. Meow meow. Indeed. See, when she nuzzles me like that, I know she loves me for more than just food. She must do. Thank you, boy. I do not feel like I look good. I'm like, I'll fix it up. I feel like, I don't know, very yellowy faced in like a jaundiced way. Hi, Fee. Oh dear. How is Luna? Bad, but you know, we're just gonna put that under the rug and ignore that until I don't feel bad anymore, and then it'll be like I never felt bad. And then my illusion magic, I'll get like a nice level up ping for it. I'm not free. I'm just bad for myself, so I've taken it off because last night was the first night in like 2 weeks that I actually slept up in my own room. So I didn't want to have this grimy ass boot that's been traipsing around London on my flipping blankets. Like, I don't really mind so much what's on the sofa downstairs because that sofa's manky anyway, but I didn't want it up here. You're a sweetie. That's all I got. Oh, hey, that manky sofa where you put your Look, I try and put a sheet on it every time. Is the boot washable? I doubt it. I could put it in the washing machine, but I feel like bad things would happen if I did. And when you and Taylor fall asleep, when you want new guests to sleep, look. Let it go. I'll Dettol wipe it. What's on the agenda today? I'm gonna play video games. I'm gonna play Blue Dragon. But later. It's really, really hot, isn't it? I'm just gonna put the fan on, actually. My hair is apparently also really, really tangled. Shit out those video games. Well, hopefully we'll finish it today, but I don't know what's gonna happen, so... What's the new gender today? I don't have a new gender. Why is it so warm? I'm dying.
Is this what
Nana.
I've been paying
Thank
for?
you so much.
Luna Moth Hypers, Luna Moth
Thank
Hypers,
you so
Luna
much
Moth
for the
Hypers.
resub. Is this what you've been paying for? I hope not. It is really deeply not me at my best. But we'll get there. It's fine. I've got like an entire Thursday to get better, so all of you here now, you get the privilege of seeing me at my peak. Like, I'm like unmedicated and I don't sleep well and stuff, and like, it's fine, I'm fine, I'm totally on top of everything. I'm always on top of everything, because who else is gonna be on top of it for me? I haven't even had any coffee yet, Christ. Just about doing your best, seeing how far you can get. Just like life. It's this life, it's not separate, it's all one big bundle. But yeah, I'm like, I can do my best. Although, people are always like, do your best, but like, don't push yourself beyond your limits. And I'm like, okay, but like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, is it just me? I feel like doing your best frequently is posed as something that pushes you to actually go beyond your limits. So I'm like, interesting. Very awkward as well. Like, oh, I'll do what I can today, and then what you can do, you're like, oh, excellent, I've burned myself out for a week, so technically that's not what I could do, but it's what I could do for the day, because I did do that. What does it all mean? No, boy, you don't understand. My hair was literally tangled. It hurt my head. You've lost me. I'm sorry. Paying for Sweaty Moth Girl? I'm sure someone's into that. Yeah, I got a lot of Patreon to do this weekend. It was not something that was achievable at all, me doing photo shoots, when obviously I've been battered and bruised and broken. My braid is broken, it wasn't doing great to start with. I'm sorry. What a place to be. Impulse. No more boot scooting. No, yeah, the boot is still on. I should still have the boot on. I just don't have it on because it's really, really hot. It's really, really boiling, and I decided to sleep up here for the first time in like 2 weeks, and I don't want the manky boot on my bed. Like, it's not as manky as some people's boots get. I know that for a fact, but it's still gross. Like, it's been traipsing around London, for God's sake. And worse, traipsing around where I actually live, because the mad thing is, I didn't actually have any issues with it in London. As soon as I got back to where my freaking home is, horrible, annoying noises, because so many little annoying rocks have just got stuck in the rubber of the boot. Like, the thing is, you know, they make it so that you can walk around in it outside, but like, you're really not supposed to. But I'm like, okay, well, I don't really have a choice. I want to do things. That sounds even worse for me, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna have the icy cat yogurt. Holly, thank you for lurking. Everyone follow Holly, she's an absolute joy. Everyone follow Holly. Do it. Patreon shoot where your foot looks like Violet Beauregard. Wait, what? I don't think I remember a series of unfortunate events very well. I also spelt that very wrong. No. That's from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, yeah. Wait. Who's the series of unfortunate events surname one? Oh, you're just referencing the bruising? I thought one of them had a clunky leg. Like, clunky leg, that's something I can relate to. God, she's swollen and purple just like your foot. Oh, yeah, we got it now. Oops. My bad. It's Baudelaire in Unfortunate Fans. I am well. I'm so well. I need to dye my roots. That's what I need to do. If you're sitting down for a stream, you don't need Das Boot. That's what I was thinking. That is what I thought. You can walk outside, but don't. I mean, Taylor, you said that the letter came through to say exactly what it is that I've got. It sounds fancy. My break sounds fancy. I'm sure all breaks sound fancy as soon as you put it into, you know, bone talk, but... Baudelaire, it's basically Beauregard. Damn, we need to get on this fanfiction, frankly. I don't know what the fanfiction will be about, but I think something conceived just from, well, it sounds the same, can be very good. I do love a pun, after all. Just be careful on trips to the bathroom. Always am. Should have eaten more broggle. I know. Broccoli hasn't been worth buying, though, I'll be honest. Broccoli and cauliflower. I don't know if this is like a Britain thing or a me thing, but I feel like it's really gone downhill every time I'm like, oh, I fancy some cauliflower. I know, thrilling. I'll go buy some and then won't bother because cauliflower, even when it's in season, seems to be like teeny tiny. And I'm like, okay, what if I didn't waste my money? Cons gets it. Keelich, hello. Did you hear your foot break? No. No, I didn't. It really isn't that much of a break. Like have you heard the tale? I don't know who's heard the tale and who hasn't at this point. It's difficult to keep on top. But basically it's a fracture at the front of the heel bone, and the first day I went for an x-ray for it, they didn't pick anything up immediately. They were like, yeah, it just looks like a sprain, you know, elevate it, ice, rest. But then they called me back the second day, like, can we actually have another look at that? And that's when they were like, yeah, because you got this little chip here, so like it is fractured, so we will do a little bit more with that for you. But this is a really rare break. Like, usually if someone breaks their heel bone, it's like from impact, and like, yeah, this is like a really bizarre scenario for you. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, it's why then they even said like, yeah, you can take the boot off. You don't have to keep it on like 24/7. So I have been taking it off for everything, but I'm like, okay, well, it's inconvenient to me today. I would like to shower without getting this wet. Cons, don't come in here with your friends' jokes. Wretched.
Is this what I've been paying for?
Luna, what's 4 + 4? 8.
That's not me. How are you? Is it mostly a shield rather than a brace? No, it's more of a brace rather than a shield. Hi, Lone Survivor. Drop Toki a follow if you like chill vibes. Go see them. They are a super sweetie, and I'm so proud of them for finishing Crisis Core recently. I feel like a clown for not being able to finish it recently because I tried it on hard mode. Keelich, thank you so much for the sub. Finished a good book last night? What was your book? Oh no, Red, don't. I was finally free of that memory. Ugh. That's a lie. I'll never be free of that memory. Anytime Friends is brought up, I'll remember the one insistent email that made a Friends reference, and I'm like, you know, I don't even know Friends. It was called Ancillary Justice. It's sci-fi. I'm gonna look it up because I'm always curious if I'll at least know the book cover. Boop. I do not recognize any of the book covers on the Dujma flip. Ow. We've read some Anne Leckie in book club. Which one did we read? I don't remember. It's not new for me though. What do I remember? Not a lot. I haven't done anything. Why am I so sweaty? Hesperia and Gloria, it looks like. Oh, I haven't even read the book club stories today. It's fine. I'll find time. I can find time. I can do it. I need my little clip thing. I guess that's downstairs. The little clip thing is much better. Summer, innit? Solstice today. Oh. Put the ice back in solstice. I'm not here for this conundrum. There we go. This will not work. See, they always say messy bun, and I'm like, okay.
Run!
Hannah, thank you so much. Run while you can. It's summer solstice and I'm melting. I'm full of melts. How was your stream? Hi, neuroticism. Hello. Ariella, solipsist, hello. Why do you refuse? Hannah, you gotta go to bed soonish. Nah, she doesn't. Wait a minute, because it's not late. Like, I would still be awake in Hannah's time zone. Especially if Hannah were awake. We would have a sleepover, I think. There we go. I don't know time zones, I'm not gonna lie. It is only 9 p.m. and I do not have work tomorrow. I thought so. Because of the times that you've rocked up, like, 3 p.m. my time? That's a fine time to be up. And you have no work tomorrow. What are you going to get up to with the rest of your evening? You could sleep over my house any day. Yay! I could see the dogs. You never act betrayed when I say that. What's your issue? No, girl. Here's my co-streamer. Yes. I was saying the other day when I went round Taylor's parents, my favorite thing is seeing the dogs. Hello, noisy Tilly. She's so noisy. Part of the reason that I woke up so badly. No guilt at all. Good for her. She has commitment to her actions. She doesn't understand or care about the laws of time. It's great. I like to sit and watch Doctor Who with her, and she's like, sounds fake. What the fuck are you saying about dogs? I'm gonna see a bunch of cats tomorrow. That's all I'll say. And I already know that actually she won't be jealous. It was when I went to go stay around with friends, and her cat is so fluffy. Super beautiful fluffy orange boy. And yeah. I thought when I got home that Tilly would be there with a little sign like welcome home cheetah, but nah, she don't care. Why doesn't she care? Because I completely forgot. As much as she's a rescue, we do know a lot about her previous circumstances, and she grew up with like 12 other cats. She don't care. How old is the cat? Welcome, Big Bear. She is 12, probably. We think she's 12. I stopped streaming a little earlier than I intended because I was feeling congested. Oh no. No, I don't want anyone to suffer with congestion. It feels so sucky, right? Like, it is one of the main things. Like, there are so many stupid little body things that just make streaming like a real ball ache, and you're like, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, congestion is one of them. Red Hood, hello. She's a strong, independent kitty. Are you independent? No, you hesitated. You hesitated. Brr, 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 brr. Connie! Why so good at doing buns? Thank you. I kind of gave up with it, so I'm glad to hear it. It doesn't look like as much of a disaster as it felt. How are you? I think real talk, I think I just have a length and texture advantage. Long wavy hair. It's so easy to make it look intentional. I realized this too late in life. Spent all of high school like, no, I need to straighten my hair like all of the other emo girls. Oh fuck, it's fluffed up again by the end of the day. Tilly's so chatty, isn't she just? If she were any other cat, I'd be worried, but she's just always been like this. Meow, meow, meow. She has such wisdom. Follow Connie if you like retro games and great vibes. Yeah. And and entire talk-throughs of fandoms that you're like, I think I've heard tell of this one. Is that a fish I spy? It's a fish! Blessed fish. I am not blessed moth, but you are blessed fish. I hope that you've been well. How did you sleep? It's real affection, asking how someone slept. I don't know if I can keep up bespoke shout-out recommendations all stream, not gonna lie. There's so many lovely people. I'm very, very blessed. Oh no, my human is talking at a wall again. No, Table, I have said before, like, I think she must think that I'm crazy. Like, I'm sat here all like, you're so talkative. What are you talking about? Like, she also goes downstairs and just meows at nothing. Like, who is she talking to? But she must think the same of me. Because, you know, like, we're here. We have, like, the higher thinking of the human mind to be all like, yeah, we're in the moment. We're in cyberspace. But in reality, like, I am then just sat here. Alone. So yeah, she must just think I'm crazy. But crazy enough to occasionally give her treats. Just out of the blue. She's talking to Sir Lucy. There's no Sea Lucy in this room. No, there's no Sir Lucy in this room. There's just crack. What about the cat? What about the cat? Like, who's she talking to? I don't know either. It's a blessed chat, so people would love to hang here. I'm so glad. But you make the chat, you know? All of you. Kyla! Ian, another shout out. Go! How are you? She knows where the treats are kept. She does. She does occasionally just saunter over there like, maybe I can get them myself. I'm independent. I am sweating and manic and not great, but I'm just relying on the usual pattern of circumstances where I show up, I'm like, I feel like a ghoul, guys. And then, like, you know, like an hour into it, I'm all like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. Well, it's not getting enough. Clearly. Never been fed. Never, never. I do need my water though. You must be careful, Talila. I don't want water to go everywhere. Why are there bits in here? Okay, well, you get what you're given. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. She used to eat all Farley's food too. She did! Poor Farley, her stalwart companion. She had like no teeth. She was so old. So Tilly would always do the flippin'. Are you gonna eat all that? If you're not gonna eat all that, I can help. Fish, thank you so much for the beats. Why are there bits in here? I don't know why there are bits in there. I really don't. But it's fine. I'm sure the bits won't kill me. I mean, last night I said, yo, this coffee that I've just refilled has actually been sat on the desk for like 3 days, so it's probably in mold territory, but you know, it's fine. If you just top it up with fresh coffee, then it will dilute the mold, and all will be well. That's why her hair's so green, it's full of mold. I'm gonna clean your mugs next week. No! You don't need to do that. Get away. Oh my god, I do that. Like, why wouldn't you, you know? Like, it's there on the desk and you're like, okay, well, it's only like a little inch left. It's gonna be fine. Queens, thank you so much. I was happy to announce it. Mocha pot is a special kind of repellent, I swear. Exactly! Like, what's it gonna do? Ready? I'm gonna make a black eye. Wait. I looked this up recently. I should know this. I'm supposed to be the coffee fiend. Black eye coffee. Why am I on images? I am a buffoon. Oh, black eye is double? Okay. Eh. Maybe it's a red eye then. Yeah, it's kind of a red eye. Let's go. It's simply brewed coffee topped with a shot of espresso, which I can do. Ugh. Whee. Oh yeah. Shots, 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 shots. Yippee! You wanna sniff? I know you don't want it so you can sniff. No. There's no milk, you don't care. Luna dance. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Holly. And thank you for being a sweetie, Holly. I see you. I'm just very burr. Thank you, Hannah.
Acidotex cheered X100.
Thank you so much. My one partner's in town, so I'm gonna duck out after working out. No worries. I hope you have a lovely day together. I'm just gonna check out. Unit, did I say hello? I hope I said hello. Hello! As long as it was old age, just probably not again malnutrition. It was old age. She was fucking old. Luca kills me for it, but sometimes the depresso do hit hard. Espresso for the depresso, you know, like... When you've got a choice between just, like, the gloom, like, the static murk, and... Whee! Like, the static gloom is still in the background at all times. But, like, wouldn't it be much cooler if it were on a kayak going down some rapids, you know? You didn't? I was halfway through a furiously worded letter. I'm so sorry. You're lucky this time. Oh. I bet you do a banging furiously worded letter, though. When's the last time any of us had to do a furiously worded letter? I don't think I've ever bothered. That's the thing. So many things. It's like, well, you know, I'm cross, but, like, frankly, I don't have the person in front of me whose fault I know it to be, so... Couple of years to a letting agency. Oh, yeah. House stuff is gonna cause that. Although the caffeine's been hitting too hard lately and I nearly fainted yesterday. Holly! It's have to be a good bean and trying to eat well and sleep a little better. Yeah. Once it gets to the fainting stage, you've hit your limit. Please look after yourself. We all want you to be well. Because of the dickwit housemaids. Right, I was there for that. I was the housemate. I wasn't the housemate. Low blood pressure, I think. You gotta get yourself some delicious greens. Greens will save the day, as will rest. But rest is tough. Like, I hate how many conditions these days you'll go to, like, some advice, like your flipping GP or whatever, and they'll be like, you need to just get some rest and try not to stress. Like, in this economy? Thanks for nothing. So I went from spreading butter on toast to super bad chills and feeling very faint. Ugh. I'm yet to meet a person who isn't stressed, right? Again, and like, you know, is in this economy is a meme, but also like, for real, in this economy, don't be stressed. Like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Luna bullied the housemates, then they moved out and Ian was happy. Yay, a hero. That didn't happen either. It has been long enough ago that I've forgotten what happened in this circumstance. No, of course I don't, because this was this the letter for the flipping one that I just can't ever get out of my head because I'm like, I would lose it. I think I would get myself arrested because she flipping shoved down the flipping door to the bathroom when you were having a shower. That one. It was either domestic abuse housemate or the 18-year-old wannabe gangster. Oh yeah, the little thief. As like one of the many sins. No, but what was it? What was it? I remember. I don't like Ian's rotten housemate stories because it affects Ian rottenly, but there's some real corkers. Like, it's funny because it's in the past now. Never forgetty, the 18-year-old telling someone not to be horrible to them because they were a minor. Like, no, my friend, you're 18 now. You've rented out this house. Who are you trying to fool? Guys, I get ID'd for energy drink. Don't bully me, I'm a minor. I have a mildly not safe for work living situation story. Go ahead. Go ahead. As per my previous request, we found attached my absolute lack of patience. My only housemates are my husband and dog. It is a lucky situation. It is such a ridiculously privileged situation, I feel. I don't know. Only because, yeah, I don't know. Working marketing responsibilities and yeah, not a great mix sometimes. No. I'm trying to budget my spending, but like, I have shit that needs fixed. Exactly. Like, there have been times where Taylor's like, stop telling everyone we have no money. We have like plenty. And I'm like, not if something breaks. Which it is likely to do. A minor, you say? Yeah, there's gold in them hills. Welcome to the real world, bitch. From the school of hard knocks. One of his mates stole someone's bike, so that person, a middle-aged man, came into the house with a bat and chased him and his mates about. It was great. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about the bat. This is what I mean. They're all funny now that they're not happening currently. I remember your tragic tales of Ian's roommates, patience of a saint. I remember when we first met, the worst housemate was just the boomer who kept resetting the internet constantly. I guess it sounded like a page would take too long to load and he'd go up and reset the internet and Ian would be like, I'm back. Boomer reset the Wi-Fi again. So I used to live in Cheltenham. Typical fairly decent people there. Had a flat and my neighbour constantly fought with her partner. Hetero couple. Could hear plates smashing and screaming like all the time. It was very uncomfortable. One day I hear something that sounds like a big black cock screamed in furious anger. I go outside for a cigarette, a spirette, and I hear the whole story. Guy was caught by his wife Googling gay porn and she kicked him out. Oh, jeez. While screaming, big black cocks, is it? Go and get them then. That must have been the street's entertainment for the week. There's a Cheltenham in Melbourne too. Oh, those freaking English going around colonizing and not even coming up with funky names for the places they've colonized. Just going, this place also looks like a Cheltenham. A horrible insult to the lander and the people they've displaced, obviously. J-Rax, hello. Kraken, hello. I love a good domestic. I hate it. It stresses me out. I hate it so much. I'm like, no, I don't. What do I do in this situation? It was absolutely amazing. I saw the neighbor the next day and she was acting like nothing happened. Like, I can fucking hear you through my kitchen wall, guys. We all can. Oh man. Like, I do think sometimes when I have kicked Tilly out to have the window open, but like I am streaming, I'm like, what must the neighbors think of me? Some of the things that I end up screaming at video games. And then they can be heard by people like 5 doors that way, probably. Don't be sorry for long story. It makes up for not being able to write a furiously worded letter. How do? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How do with you? Literally everything is breaking in my house this year. Every time I try to save money, it's due to some appliance shitting itself. That's what it is. Like, oh, it's like a horrible little curse. Like, it's hanging in there for now, and it's only a microwave, but our microwave has decided to start being all haunted and spooky recently. And yeah, it's just the chip damage of having to pay for things to not be broken, I guess. We thought our oven was broken. Turns out it's a really old one that requires the clock to be set before it works. How long have you had it? Like, did someone just, like, give it to you? Like, yeah, it works. And then you were like, scam, it does not. Bought myself Death Stranding earlier this week, and I'm having fun jogging in the mountains as Norman Reedus. Oh, I don't think that I would ever get round playing Death Stranding. However, Death Stranding and Red Dead Redemption 2 are some of my favorite games to watch other people stream. Like when Bats was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, that was nice to just sit in. I think Heather was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was happy to just sit. Dan playing Death Stranding. Those were the days. I hate paying to fix things. You don't even get the dopamine rush of, ooh, new thing. Right? That's what it is. It's not even sparkly. I hate those ovens. Who designed it like that? I've never heard of these ovens. Have we all been haunted by an oven that needs the timer set before it will oven? We've been in the rental for 2 months, and I just needed to use the oven for lasagna. Oh, right. We didn't test the oven until today. I barely use the actual oven. Like, even if I lived alone, I would barely use the actual oven. I'm just a little nervous clown, and I'm like, I must see the food. You know that saying, like, watch pot never boils. I'm like, okay, but it does, because I can see that it's boiling. I need to see that it's boiling, so I will stare at it whilst it's boiling. I just want to cook a pizza. No, the pizza can go on the hob. I can do a pizza on the hob, I believe. It's the oven top or the microwave for me. If it goes in the oven, I'm like, I can't see. I can't keep an eye on that in the same way. Especially not with the old oven, because the light on that was broken for years before it finally became just unusable. Thank you. Just need a really big pan. Yeah, I got a big pan. Fry a pizza. I did hear once someone say that that's their favorite method of reheating a pizza. They're like, no, I don't like the pizza cold. No, I'm not gonna put it in the microwave. Put it in the frying pan with a little bit of oil. And that sounded like slightly extra to me, but it also sounded good. Getting flashbacks to year 7 home, and one kid deciding he couldn't be bothered to boil water for his pasta, so he stir-fried. That's... Is it just me, or is that not so much more effort? Have you got the flu, Luna? No. Thank you for blessings. Thought that one went unnoticed, not blah. I was lying back and my left hand was key to the right. No. Yeah, there you go. Your hand's always a little bit to the left. I think hot pizza could work. I think it could. Do I have? Why are you screaming? Well, my eyeliner's downstairs for some reason. What? I always forget that there's a lot more fur on your face that isn't directly on your face. I'm saying your whisker brushed me and it made me jump. What's going on in here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's it. Oh, thank you. Hehe. Yum. Put you there. Thank you. I am stinky. It's true. I've done it. I've freshened myself up. Yeah, delivery of all the things I packed the other day. Oh man. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, so this was a disaster because this is like a lip liner and a flippin' eye pencil, and I don't know if I can sharpen it. It looks too plasticky. It's okay, I have a sharpener somewhere. It's not for you, Tilly. Why are you shaking your head at me like I am in the way? Okay. I've lost my sharpener. I found my sharpener. Okay. But yeah, I did that thing where, you know, if something's got a little cap, then you put it on the end of the little pencil that you've got. I did that, but then I put it down too hard apparently, and I ripped off the end, which was interesting to me that the end even came off because it doesn't seem to contain anything. You know, a lot of these things, it will be like a swivel top or something, and I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try and sharpen this, see how it goes. It seems to be working, actually. Good, thank God. Like I said, the outside looked really plasticky, so I'm like, have I been scammed? Have I got something that I can't actually then reuse? Oh, no, we're good. We are good, look at that. Sharp. It's not working. I have to do the YouTuber thing in a minute. Wow. Focus. Yippee! There you go. Apparently the outside is just quite laminate, if nothing else. Yeah. There we go. Sorted. I don't know what I'm going to do about protecting it. Maybe I'll find an eyeliner that's basically dead and I can reuse that cap, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing without eyeliner? Nothing, apparently. Like, I enjoy watching all the kind of, like, more natural makeup looks and stuff, but I'm like, it's not for me. Sharp enough to take an eye out. Nah. It's usually mascara I stab myself with. To this day, it's always mascara. You'd think I would learn. I'm sorry, every time she fidgets, I'm like, what's she doing? What is she frolicking? Is she about to cause mischief? I miss Bloodborne so much. This is all I got, the soundtrack. No, maybe I will play it for kicks soon. Because next week, hopefully, if we do finish Blue Dragon today, then we'll be on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It'll be time. Finally, after all this time. What's going on there? Ta-da! I just want to be a little panda. That's all I desire. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just wish the sweat would stop. I don't know what the negatives would be if I did just stop sweating, but I think they'd be worth it. I recently completed Bloodborne for the first time after rage quitting years ago. Loved it. I'm so glad. Prefer Bloodborne to Dark Souls. Me too. Like my ratings list is controversial, I hear, because it's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls, I don't really know where to put it, and nobody else tends to rate it either, so I don't feel the pressure. It was cool. Like, I liked Demon Souls, but I feel like Demon Souls was maybe one of the biggest Souls games for getting more out of it on a replay, and I did not do that, so... Like, that's the main thing that kind of makes me feel nervous about playing them, I suppose. Is it just seems like all of them have so much going on that I'm like, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not gonna figure that out. There we go. But yeah, Demon Souls, it sounded like all the most interesting stuff really needed a walkthrough for me. I say completed, I probably did like the last ending, I don't know. Nah. Bloodborne, I think as well, I think it's like the most accessible for different endings and like not needing too much faff to get to them. But who knows, maybe in 5 years' time someone will find a Bloodborne secret ending where you, I don't know, where you can fix Gascoigne.
And live happily ever after.
I hope I can play Bloodborne one day. I hope so too. And I hope that you get on with it. Like, it's been fun hearing about some of the early reviews for Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring. Because I've seen a couple that are already saying like they feel like it's being hard just for hardness sake. So I'm like, interesting. Interesting. For me, Bloodborne, you get rewarded for being aggressive, the hunter, rather than the big shield boy or something. I agree. Like, the fact that it rewards that aggression is what really appealed to me. Like, that little thing going on with the health bar, where it regenerates a little bit of your health if you just get a hit in fast enough. There you go. And also, I was always using more kind of, like, dex direction things in Dark Souls even, so... I like how Bloodborne has 2 shields and one is totally useless. Doesn't one even give you sass? If you read it and it's like... Oh, what does it say? What's the sassy Bloodborne shield? Oh no, we're being bot attacked. That's really annoying. Ugh. Stop. That's it. Shields engender passivity. This hasn't happened in forever. I've forgotten what to do. Shut up. I have a Bloodborne tattoo and someone told me it looks like a Nazi symbol. Oh, great. Love that for you. I bet it doesn't look like it at all. I'm sure I had Bloodborne in my library from when I was on PS Plus. Play it!
I love Bloodborne so much. Go play it.
There we go. The alerts are off. Which sucks for us, but you know. It really doesn't. I can share a pic if people need to judge. Just sharing tattoo pics is fun. But yeah, it totally doesn't. You just know that person was just like, I'm so funny. I had a plan for my eyeballs and I've forgotten it.
What about some green? We never end up using green.
I need to finish Elden Ring and maybe replay Bloodborne. I need more tattoos. Is it the Hunter's Mark thing? If so, nothing like a Nazi symbol. Literally, so I mean, like, none of them look anywhere near that direction. I've been thinking about going back to Elden Ring. I was last at the boss of Volcano Manor, so I need less tattoos. I still haven't got my first. So long I've been like, I should get a tattoo, and then haven't done that. I think just paired with my bad organization, like finding an artist is kind of a challenge. The only one I think is possibly Nazi is just Metamorphosis, which is like a sword that looks vaguely swastika-ish. A lot of things look vaguely like a swastika if you squint, you know? That's my terrible wisdom for today. I need more tattoos and lip piercing. That's what I mean. So really, you know, it's not even all down to me. You could also be looking up tattoo places and I could just piggyback off of that, you know?
Hell yeah.
Bloodborne Lo-Fi is so good. I hope none of it gets muted. That would be just so typical.
I don't know, because you're the soul owner.
Yeah, I suppose. You'll do. If this is permission, I'll start looking though. I don't see why you can't start looking. It's not like looking is then enough of a commitment to feel like, I don't know, intrusive? I don't know. I knew it! Some people just think they're real funny. What's Delilah looking at? A mystery.
Yeah, we have the best eyeballs in the business. We can tell you 100% that person was just being a clown.
And not even a funny clown. A scary clown. Like the clown apocalypse in 2016. I think the funniest thing about the flippin' 2016 clown thing was that how many clowns there actually weren't, but how many rumors that there were clowns. Like, I was still at uni at that time. And so I was actually, like, onto all the socials and stuff that were, like, clowns spotted. I'm like, I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I go out at night all the time and I've never seen one.
Someone said clowns? Me, I said clowns.
What a strange blip. People born during clown apocalypse are like getting ready for high school now. I think. It may as well be. Clown spotted and you just point at them. Classic. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It was just funny in a... I don't know. I don't know what kind of way it was funny, but it was funny.
A real social event, a real bonding exercise.
A real call out to everyone who had a fear of clowns, I guess. Remember to look for free-range clowns when you buy your tomatoes. Oh, what? What do you mean? Tomatoes are not clown noses inherently. Don't say that. I shop ethically, I do. I wonder if there's a Wikipedia page. Of course there's a Wikipedia page. Clowns 2016. 2016 clown sightings is the Wikipedia page. In the 2016 clown sightings were a case of mass hysteria fueled by reports of people disguised as evil clowns in incongruous settings such as near forests and schools. The incidents were reported in the United States, Canada, Australia, the United Kingdom, and subsequently in other countries and territories starting August 2016. The sightings were first reported in Green Bay, Wisconsin, in what turned out to be a marketing stunt for a horror film. Was it? The phenomenon later spread to many other cities in the US. By mid-October 2016, clown sightings and attacks had been reported in nearly all US states, 9 out of 13 provinces and territories of Canada, and 18 other countries. I do love strange social events that bring people together. 2016? Oh jeez, it's been 8 years. Wait, 8 years? Yes. Yes, it has. I thought it had been 10 years. Oh, no. The joke was on me. It's okay. I can fix this. More coffee for your coffee? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, nothing. I'm not doing a good job, Whiskey. See, because I keep saying I would really love to stream the Professor Layton games because, like, they've got a flippin' remarkably heartbreaking story. They're DS games that people, like, probably won't experience even if they're interested now. And, yeah, the only thing that's gonna be a tragedy for me is they do have all sorts of puzzles and brain teasers in those games. Some of them have maths. Like, I vividly remember that I did not do those puzzles at the time. I just looked up the answers online, like, nope. Nope. I'll wait. However, even funnier, so for some reason, I took forever to get a smartphone. Like, I just was not interested in the concept, even though it was like, they weren't going away, but I was like, I'll hold off. I don't need it. I like just being able to leave my house and nobody knows who I am. See, all the time these days, people are like, what if I just disappeared into the woods? And I'm like, you couldn't do that. They'd track your phone. And I knew that at the time, so I was like, I will just disappear. I didn't do a good job because I'm still here, but yeah, I didn't get a phone until first year of university, because then I was like, okay, I do need it now. So I was just curled up at my sister's house with my DS and Professor Layton, and that's how bad it was. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to stop playing the game until I can get on a computer to look up the answers. I miss my pebble. Off to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good day at work, Eric. I hope everything goes swimmingly well. So excited for the new Professor Layton game, though. Yes, Ollie! I love them! I can't believe it. I can't believe our boy returned from the war. I can't remember when they announced it now, but I just remember seeing his top hat and I was like, oh, it's him! Herschel's back, baby! Yes, Toki! Oh my god! I'm so happy there's a squad of us that are just like, because it feels like the silliest thing to get so hyped over, but they're so precious and I love them. Professor Layton movie night. I also cried at the new Zelda game trailer. I hadn't seen it. I've been doing my best to keep on top of everything, and I've seen bits and bobs, but like, my poor brain has been so like squashed. I'm so excited about the new Zelda games. Zelda is main character. Finally, only took what, like 40 years? It's not 40 years, is it? Is it 40 years? When first Zelda game? No, the first one. Why do you ignore me when I say things, Google? 1986. Okay, so like 38 years. Did I do it? Did I do a basic mathematics? It's close to 40, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, I don't think I've joined you for a movie night. Remind me when they are. Oh, to be fair, like they're not consistent, but they always happen on a Thursday. It always happen on a Thursday after stream and after book club. So, yeah. Hopefully you can make it for the next one, but like, no worries if not, you know? I don't remember what our last movie night was. I'm gonna add a funky little flair. Whoa! I did it. A funky little flair. I usually miss movie nights, but I will try and join one someday. No worries, no pressure. Same with book club. Again, another announcement that if you're like, I can't read books, or the fear of like, I have nothing of value to say, like, do you think that our little squad of geeks and video game enthusiasts are coming out with some real flippin' master's degree shit every week? Not us. Frequently, we are just like, I liked it. And then, like, the discussion goes from there. But also, doesn't even have to. Like, you can just sit in and listen. Just like put a little thing in the voice chat like, I'm just gonna be listening. And then you can just chill. Me and that girl just like, but what Ian said. Ian says very valuable things like, I loved it, when everyone else goes, it was shit. No, we haven't had that for a little while. There have been some fun ones though for usually. I think primarily it's me and Spodder are the haters. It'll be one where everyone's like either like middling on it or there's some real positive opinions and me and Nat just like, I thought it was horrible. I thought it was really sanctimonious. I usually just listen when I remember to join. Yeah, that's fine. I want to go book club so bad, but social anxiety. One of these days. Like, there's no need to push yourself. Like, it's supposed to be fun. I can't concentrate enough on books, but I feel the anxiety thing too. I hope that we can all just get to a place where we can read things again. Me and a couple of others at early o'clock asking Zakai for their opinion on things because they've not spoken for literal hours. Peng is also a thing you say frequently. Muppets Treasure Island was amazing. Like, I don't think it's as good as Muppets Christmas Carol, but you know, obviously that's a seasonal one. But it's still so good, like, honestly. The Muppets have been so underutilized, I think. But then I don't even want to say that because you know what happens every time the companies go, we haven't been utilizing this IP. We get Hunt for Gollum. So yeah, you know, maybe it's a blessing. We've had 2 very fantastic Muppets movies. Muppets musical movies. And we get to end on that good note, you know? Kind of like... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna cite a known book series and then go, and they never followed it up, and so we just got to end on the good note. Muppets Take Manhattan, Luna. We can do Muppets Take Manhattan. Actually, isn't there like a Muppets in Space where they're like, is Gonzo an alien? I don't think it's a musical though. I can't remember. Isn't Muppets in Space a musical? I think it is. Yes. It only makes sense. I feel like the Muppets are inherently musical. Because they do have all of like the OG, the origins of like the Muppet Show on Disney. And yeah, every episode's got some music in it. I love that flippin' thing with the dancing. I was enchanted. It's all I kept showing people when we were on our way to TwitchCon Paris the other year. I was like, look at this. It's from the Muppets. Isn't it enchanting? I sounded so off my face every time I said it, but I stand by it. It was beautiful. I don't even know if I can show you or we'll get like attacked. We'll be attacked by the police. DMCA police. I don't even know how to find it. Shit. Yeah, I don't even know how to find it. It's so beautiful. Because, like, they always had, like, the strangest guest stars. Although, I don't even know if I have a right to say that, because, like, this was the 70s, and, like, maybe they weren't strange guest stars. Maybe everyone knew who that was at that stage, but I'm like, She was actually cult level into it, and I respect it. Thank you. Whoa! How many Muppets things are there? Not enough. I want Muppets Lord of the Rings. Muppets Lord of the Rings would give us Tom Bombadil, make no mistake. Muppets Lord of the Rings would be so good. Muppets Lord of the Rings, God. It lets me turn back on. Thank you. There we go. Can they though? Because there's a big backlog. Maybe, can I reset the session? I fear I must reset the session. I can do that. Probably. Bonk. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna be good? No! I've forgotten how this silly thing works. It's been so long since I've had to deal with nonsense. I figured it would have gone through them all since it was 16 minutes ago. You thought wrong. Would you have not thought that resetting the session would then reset the session? Maybe a different thing. And then I can manually say that we have 3 out of 10 for Tilly Treacle. Remember the number. Don't change it. Don't change it for memes. It would be really sweet of you, but don't do it because I'm trying to fix this fucking bot attack shit. Okay. Just do the page like this. Aha! I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I've done it. I just need to do the subbies. It is done. I'm a professional. 10 out of 10. No, bad Tilly. Which Muppet would be Tom Bombadil? Like Grover or something, I reckon? I'm actually so bad with the Muppet names. Wait a minute. All Muppets. I don't know their names. What if the Swedish chef were Goldberry? The big old Muppet. Who's the big old Muppet? What about Fozzie Bear? A minute. I'll get there. I'll get there. This is Sesame Street. Like, okay, yes, the Sesame Street character Muppets, but I don't know. It feels weird every time that I'm forced to remember that. Otherwise, I think Big Bird would make a good Tom Bombadil. Love the Swedish chef. That was one of the best fucking jokes in Muppets Treasure Island. It was like, okay, so like Christmas Carol is also very like meta, you know, like it's they talk like they know that they're in a film basically. But I feel like Treasure Island was a lot more apologetic. And yeah, the part where the Swedish chef is in there and like, I can't remember who says like, how else did you think we were going to get him in this movie? Kermit used to be a reporter in the street. Kermit would have to be Gandalf is the thing. Like Kermit's always like a main character, you know? Like he was Bob Cratchit, he was the frickin' captain. I think Kermit would have to be Gandalf. Or Frodo. I went for the juxtaposition of Grover for Tom because he's small. Oh, what about the blue round guy and Beaker? I really don't know the Muppets' names. I love that I've been all like, I love Muppets, and then have already failed the most basic quiz of being able to name them.
I just want to see all of the Muppets.
Oh, Amazon, don't. I would. The eagle. Oh, yeah. Damn, who would the eagle be? Our fan cast isn't going very well so far, actually. Never mind. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is why we never got any more Muppets projects. They were like, I don't know what to do. Eagle could be Saruman. BuzzFeed quiz. Which Lord of the Rings Muppet character would you be if you were also a salad? God's sake. Do we have any info on Muppets movie projects? they've got a bunch of like much shorter TV films. Minor unfinished projects from the Muppet Wiki fandom. Nah, these are all just original stories, I guess. Muppet Robin Hood. In an interview with Starlog, Brian Henson stated that a first draft of a feature-length version of Robin Hood starring the Muppets had been written, but the company felt that there had been too many Robin Hoods. I see why they would think that, but what a miss. God damn. Except there have been a fair few Robin Hoods, but there haven't been any with the Muppets, and that's a crime. Oh no, now I have Boom Shakalaka stuck in my head from Muppets Treasure Island. These days, sure, but Muppets, hell yeah. Yeah. Ramona, hey beautiful. Most people, I don't know the Muppets well enough to assign them to Lord of the Rings characters. Me, I don't know Lord of the Rings well enough to assign Muppets to them. You mad? Big Bird is Gandalf. I think I would like Kermit Gandalf. Fraggle Rock was Jim Henson. They're kind of Muppets too. What about the Skeksis then? That is also from Jim Henson. We should have a Dark Crystal movie night. There are so many good films that I want to watch this Halloween, but again, movie nights are only on Thursdays, and we only have 4 Thursdays in a month. We have to watch Lisa Frankenstein. We have to watch Let the Wrong One In. I haven't seen it. We should watch Dark Crystal. I follow a lady on TikTok who does a lot of puppets at the moment. They're so fun. She makes puppets of herself and also her ex. Incredible. Now I want a Muppets crossover Lord of the Rings movie. Maybe, you know, people do things as like a charity event. Like I was part of last Halloween, Rage Club Scream Palooza, and we did Toy Story 2. Maybe I could do that. We'll do a charity event and I'll just be like, okay, it's Lord of the Rings, but it's Muppets. I'm gonna write the whole script and it's not gonna be very good. I'm off to work. Have a lovely night. Have a good day at work, Adam. Thanks for popping in. Dream of Muppets. Oh, what else have we got? Noah's Ark musical. Okay. Following the London musical Dr. Dolittle, the Jim Henson's Creature Shop was approached by the creator of Dolittle, Leslie Bruckus? I don't know your name, I'm so sorry. On a musical based on the story of Noah's Ark. Preliminary work on the creatures was started, but the show was never produced. Untitled? No! Untitled Miss Piggy pregnancy movie. While brainstorming ideas for a 4th Muppet film to follow The Muppets Take Manhattan, Jim Henson and Jerry Juhl considered a proposal for a film where Miss Piggy might be pregnant. Henson dismissed the concept, calling it a little too specific and explicit. Valid, because that's getting into Meet the Feebles territory. Good swerve on that one. Kermit as Arwen. Oh no, of course! Miss Piggy would have to be Arwen. Because, like, we are a little bit lacking for, like, main girl roles, I guess. Maybe Gandalf would have to be, like, the one human. Because they've always got a couple of humans around. They had kids in Christmas Carol. Yeah, but the kids already existed. The pregnancy part is icky. We all know this, and that is why, like, so much horror media is like, isn't pregnancy gross? Like, all right. Make expecting mothers feel, like, even worse. That's cool, Jim, but could you make a puppet giving birth? Oh, no, yeah. I knew it! That's around the time! Untitled Muppet Origin Story series. In a 2022 interview... Was it do feel just like late 2010s just did give us a lot of origins. It's like, I don't give a shit about origins, man. I don't give a fuck about how the wizard got to Oz. It's just boring. Like, so many origin stories. Like, why would we want to see them when they're at their, I don't know what's going on phase? Like the Mario movie. Like,
You're not doing cool things yet.
I'd really want Swedish Chef as the mouth of Sauron. Oh my god. I don't know how much of a role the mouth of Sauron has.
Shanda, you are the cool.
Anyone seen The First Omen? Not yet. That has a pregnancy bit that is pretty spooky gross. A lot of movies do. I mean, the Alien movies, I feel like there's a lot of that imagery going on there, you know? How's your leg? Well, I've taken the boot off today because it's just so warm. Like, there's a lot of fabric going on in that boot, and I'm like, I'm boiling. And streaming, I'm just sitting down, and as long as I don't sit like a goblin, which is like biphobic, that I am not allowed to do that in my condition, but whatever. Yeah, and I think I will be much better temperature-wise if I just chill, but yeah, I'm not allowed to have the boot off when I go out. No! Hannah, I didn't know this meme either. Where is it? Bonk. I will save you. Because the true story is actually like really boring. Where is it? No, I don't want to mash up. God's sake. Is it this? Is it this?
Oh my god! Oh, I literally can't even make this up. I think I just broke my foot with a frozen pound of ground beef. Ow. Oh my god! Oh, I literally can't even make this up. I think I just broke my foot with a frozen pound of ground beef. Ow.
Is the beef thing from something? Oh, it's...
Oh my god! Oh, I literally can't even make this up. I think I just broke my foot
I didn't know about it either.
pound of ground beef. Ow.
At least they know how funny it is. Stick it in that genre of disaster videos that are like, I just burnt my hair off. We need it as a sound alert. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in suggestions. Give me a minute. Oh, bollocks. I should be playing video games. We'll never get Blue Dragon finished at this rate. I've just realized it's 13:08, baby. There's suggestions. There it is. No! I turned it off like a clown. A rube. There we go.
A suggestion from myself. Yay.
Wait. There we go.
It is done.
She got a cool X-ray pic. I did. Do you want to see my X-ray? Do you want to see my foot? Do you want illegal foot bones? You're gonna get illegal foot bones. I haven't had to change it since I put it up the first time, so it's just there constantly ready for me to jump scare you all with bones. Look at her weird toe. Stop looking at my weird toe. I know I just put it on screen, but like...
Don't be mean about my weird toe.
You don't know if your toe is just as weird, frankly. You don't. What are you gonna do? Waddle into minor injuries? make shit up. It's just so you can get your own x-ray, and then I can bully your big toe. Sorry, I'm like trying not to stab myself in the eye because it's always mascara that I stab myself in the eye with. Absolutely kills me, my little red carpet pics. Baby's first red carpet. I wish I weren't coming off of sertraline and on my period so I could have like not looked so but I was like kicking myself as well because I was like, how did I fucking forget to put mascara on? How is this gonna look? Luckily, because the eyeshadow was so dark, I don't think it really looked any kind of way, but I don't know. It just felt like a weird nakedness. Putting on so much eyeshadow with no mascara. Gannon! Personally, I think she is very much that girl, if you ask me. I could never be. That girl gets up at 6 in the morning to do yoga and have some flippin' weirdly, like, aesthetic porridge. How are you, Gannon? That girl is out picking little fresh pansies to put on the weirdly aesthetic smoothie bowl. This look is amazing, Luna. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so glad. Have fun today with partner. We'll see you soon. I got an x-ray courtesy of the NHS when I was in London just to make sure I hadn't fractured my foot. Yeah. I completely forgot that you injured yourself when you came over. Skeleton inside all of us, just trying to get out. What a weird time to join the stream. Pixels, to be fair, have you ever managed to join a stream where weird things aren't happening just as you come in like, whoa, this is all so out of context? I'm very good at injuring myself. We've all got a special skill. Heading out back soon, seen a bit whiskey. No poking out of eyes with mascara. Bye all. Happy and rebellious pride. Happy and rebellious pride. My friend's bunny ate blueberry porridge when I was a kid. Wow. Fancy bunny rabbit. If I had a bunny rabbit now, they would get fancy food. Sure, Tilly doesn't always get fancy food, but sometimes. Considering she just sucks it up like a vacuum cleaner. I don't even know if she'd appreciate it. I would like... Also, it's difficult with cats. There are so many things that cats can't eat that... I don't know. Because... It's one of those things... It's like putting little clothes on animals. It's not for the animal. It's for us. It's for us silly, wacky humans. And I feel like maybe certain foods are similar where it's like, this isn't extra nutritional benefit to you. I just wanted to make you something that looked like something I'd like. So I don't know. I don't know. Tilly gets whatever's on Nectar discount and isn't fish. Especially when I try to feed her bugs. No. No porridge is aesthetic, you're right. You might not be her. I appreciate your belief in me either way. Be gay, do crime? Be gay, do crime. I do crime every movie night. Well, not every movie night. Most movie nights, though. Also, you know, I found out that Evangelion is on Netflix. I was kindly pointed in that direction. However, Taylor says that all the homies hate Netflix Evangelion. Like, apparently it really upset people. I can't remember why. Wait a minute. Is it changes? Reddit. The difference from the OG is that basically more scenes were added. Did anyone reply to this? Oh yeah, they did, okay. Someone says 8 months ago, there's nothing really wrong with Netflix version. It just uses a different translation that many of us have opinions about. And it's missing Fly Me to the Moon because of licensing issues. Annoying, but whatever. Oh, it was Fly Me to the Moon they were missing. They also took their pet snake for walks in the garden. Oh, they were living the high life. Seems like a unicorn moment, but yes, it happens. I am gonna change the Dujima flips up so that we can have game category and whatnot. Ugh! Sorry, I tried to do something else in the background and it didn't work out again. Right.
I gotta move all my coffee out of the way.
Oh shit, I'm trying to plug stuff in.
Wait. Don't break anything. Don't break anything. There we go.
No Fly Me to the Moon, no either. Literally, because they change it, like, when the characters were introduced. I made it that far through to know that. It's just been difficult to keep on top of doing things like watching shows I want to watch. Again, we still haven't gone back into Obituary. Honestly, Taylor and I have, like, lists going on so we don't keep forgetting things that we actually want to watch.
Okay. Sort this out in a second.
Yeah, retro. Do-do. Those dragons. That'll do. Okay, there's one side. Back in my day, I didn't have to remember to do titles on other things. There we go. Okay. We're getting there, Thank you for your patience whilst I flop around like I do. Game capture, that's what I was like. Something's missing. What could it be?
Wake up.
Gotta have that English lounge jazz. I think the Fly Me to the Moon is really deeply not the most English. You go, I can sit there mysteriously. My favorites are, from my experiences, Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. That's a syntax thing more than anything.
Run when you can!
Good! Happy birthday! Thank you so much for the raid. Happy birthday, Good. Can everyone give Good a happy birthday, please? I hope that you had a lovely flippin' stream and a lovely time. Ozzy, hello, thank you. Are you two together? Are you both in on this? Thank you so much.
Run when you can!
Thank you so much. The Oblivion guy really wants us to run. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're all well. I hope that you all had the best time with the streams. Cuddly. They're all in on it. Thank you so much. I hope you're all well. Your chat just got moist. Oh, I'm already moist, bud. I'm so sweaty. I'm so pathetic over any temperature above 22 degrees Celsius. Actually, I think the pathetic starts at 22 degrees Celsius. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just being an idiot. There we go. There we go. I hope you're all well. I'm Luna. I am just gonna play some Blue Dragon. And I'm doing it from original hardware, so I have to do the putting the discs in and stuff. Now I'm happy about it. It's exciting for me. I'm all like, ooh, ooh. Because I've never, right, okay, so I never grew up with Xbox as well. So I'm like, they put all 3 discs in the same slot? Because I remember a couple of PlayStation games I had and they had like multiple little slots going on. I liked them. They had like a good stack to them. Is this an invading army? It is. I hope that you all get some rest as well. It sounds like you had a really flippin' exciting time, so like no worries if you're like, whoa, I can't even speak right now. But thank you all so much. Let me catch up. Good, can you hear? Is it gonna... There we go.
Yeah, that's me.
Just a second. I'm gonna turn off the Bloodborne lo-fi. There it is. There it is. Is it working? Why is it reset again? Sorry, that was a bot attack earlier and it's kind of broken a couple of things more than I thought that it would. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, moist. I'm moistening.
Thankful for waters.
Hey Ganon, you excited for Elden Ring DLC? I said I'm just living vicariously through everyone else's excitement because I feel like I can't be too enthusiastic because I never finished Elden Ring. I would have liked to, but I'm so directionless. It's embarrassing. I'm debating hitting the DLC on my first playthrough. Listen to your heart. And whatever that means for video games. There we go. And thank you for doing all the shout outs, Ian. Thank you. It makes me so sad to hear that they turned him into a Sasuke in the anime. Like, where was the need? Why would they do that? Okay, so... what last happened in this game? Difficult to describe. It's been... it's been real batshit, to be frank. Like, a lot of these flippin' 2000s RPGs are really wild and a little bit difficult to recap, but this has been another level almost. We're on cubes now. That's all I got. Planning best being always. He deserves the world.
But how was it good?
Jake! No Persona fans actually finished Persona 4, so just take that energy and transpose it to Elden Ring. No, I will do it. I will be the one.
You stole my tea?
Nah, you didn't steal it. Cube Worlds. Yeah, that kind of defines it. I'm deadly serious. I'm trying to think of any sort of reasonable recap of this entire malarkey. So our little kiddos, they had some big mech shark come and attack them, and they were like, it's okay, we can take on the big mech shark. They could not take on the big mech shark, and then they got like UFO'd into a UFO, and then there was this purple bald guy. It's So Toriyama in like art style. Funnily enough, you'll never guess who did the art. And then he's like this old guy who's like, fuck them kids. And then we got magical powers where we have these shadows that are blue, hence the blue dragon, and the blue bird, and the blue bull, and the blue bat, and the blue cat. And then what happened? Well, yeah, we met this little yellow guy who is more adorable than a minion. And we saved his village, and then we flew around doing other stuff, and then all of our family and friends, they're refugees, and they had to get to a castle. And during that section, we then met Zola, who has the blue bat, and she's beautiful, and I want to cosplay her so bad. Wait a minute. There she is. She's at the bottom there. We didn't get a full body portrait in this one.
It's great because as far as her place in this gang goes, she's like the babysitter almost. There's almost like not so much reason for her to be here. A bunch of shenanigans happen where then as well she feels even more like out of place because everyone else, it turns out, kind of got tricked into having these blue shadows. So the old purple guy could then take them later. Like, these are my vessels. He's very like, I don't know, Xehanort-ish in that way. Yeah. He split the earth in two. It looks like the inside of a Kinder Egg now. It looks like if you split it again, you would get a little Kinder Egg toy inside. But now we're in Cube World, and I didn't really fully get that. But it's cool. And we're gonna try and find where the flippin' purple old guy is, and we're gonna get him. Disc 3, baby. Got UFO'd into a UFO as a phrase. Have you never been UFO'd into a UFO, Quark? Come to the West Country. We got crop circles galore. And chalk pictures galore. There's one with a massive penis. Really good, thank you. I'm so glad. What will you get up to with the rest of your day? I hope that you were really treated. Crop circles. I don't remember where the crop circles in the US are. I should know. I actually think that Signs is a good Shyamalan movie. Not that they then talk deeply about other areas where crop circles are known to be, but literally everywhere. Oh, okay. You're between the halves of the planet right now, right? That is probably what it is, yes. It looks like being between two halves. Kansas, Nebraska. We're not in Kansas anymore, we're in Cube Worlds. Even the foresty bits? I don't know, this is like what I've said in recent years, is like every time that someone's just like, those Americans, they never even leave their own country. I'm a bit like, to be fair though, you've kind of like got so many different like biomes going on. I'm like, maybe I wouldn't leave. Like, I've got desert at home. I've got snow at home. I've got skiing at home. I've got mountain hiking at home. I would be that bitch. I believe the USA has the highest count of crop circles by an exponential level. Surely. Like, it makes sense in my mind. It's so damn massive. Exactly. There's a reason why people who aren't from here love vacationing here. We've got it all. Yeah, you even got like those nice, no light pollution areas, you know? I really don't know which cube I should go to. There was a dinosaur last time that did a big poo and then the poo attacked me. This is what I mean. I can't describe these things any better than what actually happened. There was a big dinosaur, it did a big poo, and the big poo and the big dinosaur attacked me. There's been a lot of poo in this game. Dino poo on where? I believe it was called Jumbo Poo. I mean, well, at least we can attribute the poo to Toriyama. Rest in peace, Toriyama, but man, that guy loved poo. Moths! There you go. What was the evil tree called? Eat Ye? Yeah, the evil tree called Eat Ye! Oh, how could I forget? So I figured out last time at some point that actually, these are nice moths. I'm gonna beat them up anyway, because I don't really know what else to do, but they give so much XP. And when it gets to their turn, they're just gonna start healing us. I'm not kidding. I say this with full confidence because I've seen it happen. There can only be one moth. Moth queen. No, I need more moths. This is gonna end up being my side thing, moth conservation. It's my destiny, I feel. See, look, thanks for the regen. And then they run away. Ciao. Ciao. I saw that there's a mint moth that should be quite visible in the region that I'm in right now, so I'm like, ooh, perhaps I should get out into the garden and see if it's hanging around the mint that I have. Considering what a terror mint can be in a garden, mine's actually struggling. My mint is actually being beaten by the peonies. Shocking. They just want to help. They just want to help. I like that. If you ever blow up just using your success for conservation of moths, brilliant. Yeah, genuinely. I'm not kidding. Because, in case you haven't heard this from me before, in the UK, the flying insect population has dropped by 60% since 2014. Which is, like, concerning. Like, fine, flying bugs, a lot of us are like, ugh, get out of my face, but, like, they deserve to live. I'll give you our moths.
No, they must stay where they are cozy and at home. I will come see them, officer. I could come see you.
If only all of that drop was mosquitoes and nothing else. Oh, I'm sure mosquitoes have their place too, you know? It's like that big myth for a long time of like, wasps don't even pollinate. Yes, they do. I can't remember what they pollinate, but they do pollinate. Also, they're good little predators of then other flying bugs that like would be too much if they got out of hand, you know? Cry of madness? What? Excuse you? This is doing nothing for your I'm not a wood witch campaign telling evidence. Ah, you pick nettles one time. The locals start treating you like an encyclopedia one time. I don't know, were you around earlier when I was like, I never even got a smartphone until university. It was actually so easy for me to disappear into the woods back then. I've been ruined ever since. Okay. I did mean to look up a guide for this actually because I don't know where I'm meant to be going in here. Like I said, we need to go find the purple old guy who, by the way, when he sucked all of the powers out of us, he also sucked out our youth. I mean, we're all still young apparently, but yeah, he came back like Botox, he got rid of his orange granny glasses. It's a shame because it was such a look. I don't know what I'm doing. And the thing that has always been a little bit of a ball ache about this game is the map only is like the world map, which is even worse now that I'm in cube worlds. Well, yeah, but I thought surely this is a one-off just for all things. But nettles are so abundant, you know, and I am now thinking maybe nettle soup is my favorite. It's been a couple of weeks since Lord of the Rings cooking stream and I'm still buzzing over that nettle soup, so I think I can say with confidence it's my favorite. I will hoard them off here in a nice home so I can see the Luna. Yay! Time to make more? I would love to. I don't think we have any left, so... Because they were kind of like spinach. I picked so many of them, and then they shrunk down so much as soon as I started cooking them. I'm like, okay, good. I'm glad that I filled this massive Iceland bag with them. I picked nettles 2 times this time. Well, I'm too scared to pick anything else. Like I keep saying, I would like to pick mushrooms. But you know how picking mushrooms goes. Silly you. That wasn't the delicious tea mushroom. That was deadly poison. That was silly dumb bitch who doesn't know her mushrooms mushroom. There's still one portion in the freezer. Yes. We shall have nettle soup. Oh my god, though, I found out because Taylor's brother and his partner, they've been doing a lot of foraging too. He's turned into one of those scary people that doesn't get stung by nettles anymore. Once you... Oh gosh. Once you start picking them with your bare hands enough, they don't sting you anymore. He's turned into one of those people. The hilarious thing being, that they've never made anything with nettles. I don't. The poo! No, come back. My sister was flower picking the other day for an art project. Thought she got a bug bite. Woke up after sleeping on what was actually poison ivy oil. No! We're lucky to not have poison ivy here. I watched a video about why it's so crap. Hope she feels better soon indeed. As long as the mushrooms aren't in a circle, don't mess with the fairy circles. Oh no. It's not worth it. For every day that I'm like, I'm having a bad time, I think I would have a worse time with the fairies. I think it's from the southwest of England. There's a story of some knights from like Camelot era or something, so probably southwest England or Wales, which would make sense. They helped a little fairy out, and so the fairy was like, thank you so much. Because you helped me, would you like to come to dinner? And they were like, yeah. And then they had dinner, and then they got on their horses and rode away. And then an indeterminate amount of time had passed, and now they are doomed to not be able to get off their horses' backs, or they'll turn to dust. And so you still see them sometimes on the hills. Probably hanging around the Beast of Bodmin Moors or something. I saw someone do that on TikTok and they just said, oh, don't worry, it just stops affecting you after a while. What a superpower, right? Like, I don't know. My Chad instincts kick in and I'm like, I could be that. I could fight through the pain. It's all nonsense, of course, and I know that to be true because I can't even do 10 push-ups, so fighting through the pain is apparently not actually something I'm good at. If there are benefits later. 6. I need to find it. This is the problem with my memory. It doesn't work. Imagine being able to do 1 push-up. Yeah, you know, the foot has really also made it difficult for me to get on those efforts. Yanta. We keep Torium ourselves and going after this and have Luna go on a Dragon Quest. I mean, now's the time. Now's the freaking time. Dragon Quest is also going to be like Persona, I guess, where it's like, do I then play them and then not complete any of them? Are they going to be like my new Bethesda game? Play game, yes. Complete main story? Apparently never. Nah, I completed the Oblivion and Skyrim main stories. Not Morrowind though, but to be fair to myself, I was 9. I'm surprised I did anything at all, really. Dragon Quest VIII remains one of my favorite JRPGs. It's quite by the numbers, but in a really effective way. Right? Like, that's the thing as well. Like, I love every time that there are just easy examples for telling people who are like, oh, I have this idea, but like it's been done a million times. It's like, well, here's the thing. If I like something, I will like that thing a million times. You're good. Do the thing. Like Sea of Stars, basically. A lot of people have praised it, but always with the awkward thing of like, oh, it very much is like a by the numbers, and it's like, that is not a problem. That is grand. I love that. I just need to actually get back in and play it. Adventures of Vile, Sea of Stars. These are the 2 games that I'm like, I would like to actually finish them. I did 1 stream. And now the rest is on my back to do in my free time? I mean, the church is where you save your game in Dragon Quest. When you play Dragon Quest, the church isn't evil. The church isn't evil? I don't know. That's quite ambitious. It's my favorite thing to play a game where it's like, the church isn't evil. I'm like, yeah, it is. I see you. The church is evil. Act 2, the church is gonna be, oh, look, there it is. But again, I genuinely enjoy it. Like, this is the thing every time Taylor's will like, oh, Alana's so annoying to watch movies with because she always just guesses the plot. I'm like, just I've just experienced a lot of narratives, you know, and these are tried and true patterns. But it's also what makes certain things like, well, Blue Dragon and Kingdom Hearts a joy, is I'm like, yeah, you know, no, I never saw that coming, that is bullshit, but it is delightful. It's also fun to guest plot. It is fun to guest plot, but also I give up on it a little bit. Nier, again, I'm like, okay, I will stop guessing. I am happy to be taken along for this wild ride myself. I love every time that he gets the killing blow. We get to hear the little squeaks in his dance.
My little guy. Oh, Jesus.
Leave me alone. Aww. Oh no. This is a mess. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea where this is leading me. I've also already opened a lot of these chests, so I wonder if I'm in the right place. Oh. Yeah. I don't want it to be, but it might be guide time. Because I just have no clue where we're meant to go. It won't open. And yet it doesn't look like it's locked or anything. What do you mean? Chad! I'm starting to get the same feeling with this game. Yes. In a good way though, right? They just have you going in circles. Absolutely. Like, it's real nice in a way because it really does take me back to being a kid and just time doesn't exist, no pressure exists. I'm just doing what I feel is fun. But then, unfortunately, I occasionally remember I'm streaming and I'm just like, oh, I would like to finish the game. In a good way. I still can't get enough of the music and the boss is so... Whoa. Hasn't eaten enough nettle soup. Is still allergic to everything. I love the boss song so much. I love the indicator that something's a boss.
Thank you, Henry.
Like, there's been... You must have also got to the point where there's been some, like, real toughies, enemy-wise, and you're like, why is the song not playing? Are you not boss-worthy? This isn't the beginning? This isn't where it all gets started? Follow chat if you like excellent streamers and excellent musicians. Absolutely. I just throw them at you sometimes. I've really got to look this up so because I am just... What am I doing in here? So after last stream, I came back for a little bit and tried to navigate, and that was a nightmare. So I was like, I'll do some grinding. But this is why I said, actually, it's the moths up top that give you more experience and healing and stuff that... I spent a fair while actually just walking around there. Levels galore. I was like, huh. This feels like the right place to be honest. Right? Like, it's a lava fortress. It is essentially a lava fortress. How can that not be where the final boss is hiding? Or am I, like, too Mario build?
Come out, Bowser. I know it's you.
Oh, no, that was good. Okay. Ah! Leave me alone. My little guy. He needs healings. The music has been so fun throughout, though. Not just the boss theme, but also, like, a lot of the background music. It's just been having fun, I swear. Like, this is another, like, minor quibble that I have with Final Fantasy 16. Like, aside from the Titan music, it all felt very, like, in a box. Like, we need this to sound medieval, okay? No, we need it to sound medieval epic, you know? Just keep it in that box. Like, no! Let the musician frolic! Ah! I don't know much about this other than the anime. then you know nothing. No, I haven't watched the anime yet, but having played a lot of this and then been told some of the major character assassinations in the anime, apparently. Like, our little guy Jiro, apparently in the anime, like, they turned him into Sasuke, and that's not him. Just because he's got that hairstyle and is, like, a nerd. Nice spoilers. Is this the final act of the game? I don't know. I love a good fortress. If I thought that we were maybe going to spend the entire stream here. Title, yoink. I need a wee. Why have I put myself in this position? I saw that shit like 20 years ago. I legit can't remember anything. It's quite long, I heard, so likely when I do sample it, I'm going in expecting it to be a sample. I'll watch like 7 episodes and probably call it a day.
I gotta catch up on Evangelion.
And other things. Like, I keep seeing from mutuals clips of Delicious in Dungeon, and I'm like, oh no, yo, that is fucking beautiful though. Not like I heard about it and didn't expect it to be beautiful, but like, there's some real nifty animation going on in that. I need to finish Trigon new show. Delicious in Dungeon's bloody good. Just need the incentive. Watch it, Luna, I'll bop you on the nose. Oh no, not a bopped nose from a friend. But it looks so horrible. Trigun's new show. I'm like, you can't mean Delicious in Dungeon. I've seen the clips, it looks beautiful. Okay, right, let me just find a little guide or something for us. Lava Fortress? Is that all I need to call it? What do they call it? Primitive Cube? Primal Cube. Primitive Cube. Primitive Cube. Oh yeah, he's in here somewhere. I can see that from a YouTube thumbnail. We can watch some when I visit. We can. I changed the art style. Is that oily 3D that people have been using lately? Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm also not really a fan of it. Like, I don't know. It's been interesting seeing the evolution of, like, kind of CGI in anime, because some of them, I feel like their entire aesthetic works with it. Others, there's something that doesn't gel about, like, the themes and the style that just makes it look almost, like, lazy instead. Like, I need to watch it fully because it's just another thing where my brain's been too, like, whoop-whoop. But Earwig and the Witch from Studio Ghibli, that's one where it felt lazy rather than something that just worked for the form. And maybe worse because obviously, like, it's Ghibli, like, we're all expecting a certain something, and like they even then, there's a scene where it's got like a lingering shot on the food, but like it's in a way as if they've heard that the internet loves Ghibli food, but like, well, now it's CG, so it's just, it ain't the same.
I don't want your walkthrough, IGN. You probably just shove a video at me, and I can't do anything with that. Watching a video on stream? That's not me. Oh, okay.
Yes, okay. We're in, friends. It's a Game Facts guide. It's got Blue Dragon ASCII up. Let me just Control F. Primitive Cube. Okay. Oh, whoa, where are they? Oh, yeah, they wanted you to go straight to Primitive Cube. Interesting. God, that's good. I'm assuming it's easier to make? Yeah. Oh, like, definitely less expensive is a major thing, apparently. That's what you hear all the time. I don't know. I don't have any, like, greater insight apart from what I then read on articles. Okay. Check one in boss battle. Yeah, I've done that. So are we in level 1? Oh, God. Okay, right. So I've got a guide up now. I'm gonna go for a wee because I've been holding that for like half an hour like an imbecile. Don't hold your wee in. It'll be bad for your bladder later on, probably. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a moth. But yes. Go piss girl. Go piss girl. I will see you in just a sec. Be good.
Oh, you're getting attention from the internet. Is that correct?
Oh. She's not an entertainer, is our Tilly? Very vocal there. What if it dies twice?
It does! Oh my god! No!
But think about Disney. All the stuff that I'm like, I love this, it's amazing. But I'm like, I hate Disney. I go on Disney Plus and I wince. Cringe I do at the random stuff on there that I'm like, well, why would this be on Disney? Oh yeah, corporate monopoly. Also Disney, if you like release, I don't know, like a Dreamlight Valley 2 or something, then like I will simp for you. I will lick your boots. I will suck Mickey Mouse's little stringy tail once more.
They're the moon ones. Oh, what? So does it take a whole deck? I thought it mixed them up.
Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot!
I don't know why I do these voices.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
See? Am I in time for suffering? You're in time for the just chatting. That's always the suffering for me. That's what I said, I don't feel like I can talk less. Evening, Chris. What's everyone been up to today, if anything? Lazy days all around. Demi-productive days. Taylor to the rescue. Did Taylor do a rescue? He did a rescue. Did you see his little hand? I didn't. Oh god. Drama.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
I'm gonna shuffle to the side. At the speed of snail. It's to keep us in suspense. Yeah, exactly. Like right now. Where is she going? She Newman. Newming responsibly. Stick to the speed limit. Beep beep. Moving Luna. Beep beep. Keep fighting while you slide. I don't know if I can. I can try. Oh no, it's not tabbed in, so I can't. No. Beep beep. She's floating away. Parallel parking. Tilly was quite around. What are you doing?
Hey, Welter.
Oh. They're actually muted the microphone apparently. It's not an issue. remember that being clipped. Thank you. I had a very scratchy voice past couple of days. I don't know what to blame that on.
Just a second.
I just want to pour some coffee. Espresso in. Brewed in.
There you go. There.
And then please don't knock over the jug. Done. Okay, right. No goblin sitting. Not allowed. Are you adding coffee to your coffee? Yes. In fun and funky circles, they call it a red eye. It's a thing. Look it up. Okay, so I had a little guide at the ready with the good ASCII art. However, it starts from the start, so maybe I should try and find the start first. Maybe that was my plan. It's frozen on me. Ooh!
Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year.
Straight to jail? What, for a red eye? No. But I don't have that box. But I don't think I can get to that box from here. That comes from there.
Red eyes inferior to my blue eyes.
White Dragon. Wasn't it fun when the PS5 was first announced and everyone did a Seto Kaiba edit? So what? I can't. No. Okay, okay. No, no, come back. I hate this kind of puzzle. They don't understand. I don't have a memory for which buttons I've pushed. Gonna go over there. Oh no!
Went and got myself stuck with the demons.
It's fine. I wish I'd actually managed to watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. All I did was watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and I always say, like, I actually can't remember what was the show and what was just Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I mean, I remember the obvious things. I don't think there was ever a scene in the actual 4Kids dub that went, haha, Ice Cube fetish. You don't have a ghost of a chance. Oh, get out. So good.
These are my little ghosts.
Bonk. Nah, genuinely, the voices were so good. That's the part that gets me. That was actually from the show. Oh yeah, I remember that much because Abridged even made a point to say, he says this twice more. Hey chat, what do you call a ghost detective? What do you call a ghost detective? An inspector. I hate that because there's that play, An Inspector Calls. And then isn't he literally called, like, Inspector Ghoul or something? I'm like, oh no, was part of calling it An Inspector Calls a pun? It's quite cool. I would recommend having a little look at An Inspector Calls study stuff because it's cool. Or just, you know, watching the play. He is. He's called Inspector Ghoul. I love puns.
I getting back over there?
Oh no.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I must do.
Oh no. This is what I mean. We're gonna be here for a while. Genuinely though, when I was doing a bunch of essays for my undergrad for English Lit, there were actually so many puns, and like I would write them down and be like, is this getting me marks? And then get the feedback and find out that yes, pointing out things as punny would get me marks. This is what I mean all the time when I'm like, I'm not a smart lady. Sure, I nearly got a first, but like, when it comes to English literature, I don't know. Like, it was fun for a long time during school to get that validation, to be a little teacher's pet, if you will, for like, you got a real knack for this, but like, I don't know. Looking back, I'm like, what kind of flippin'... I don't know. I shouldn't be ashamed. I shouldn't be ashamed at being able to recognize puns. I just feel weird that... Because it was one of those things where a lot of people of a certain age range... Oh. No! No! No wonder I hadn't grabbed those. This is how flies feel when they're trying to get out of your house. Freaking Yuki boy. This is what I'm saying. That's one where I'm thinking, did they actually ever say that in the show? You know, they might have, but I don't remember. Someone reminded me the other day of Bakugan. That was something. Kilich, you are beautiful. You're very generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. What are you spending on yourself this month? Thank you. Yeah, but you gotta watch a bridge to know now. Report back soon. Okay, maybe this is enough of a kind of significant area that I can address the guide. I'm gonna need a minute. I want some actual freaking bacon. Why have you got no bacon? Don't worry, I spend on myself too. I'm always glad to hear it. Okay, so first head north and open the chest guarded by a monster for Black Magic Heart. Must have done that. Now head east and examine the switch there to move the platform to the west. Head southwest and follow it for a chest containing the Grand Shadow Crystal, then another switch nearby. Press it and go back to the center area to find another switch you can press. Now go back to the entrance and go through the new appeared platform and open a chest containing Ancient Emblem, Lunar Eclipse on the way. I must have done that because I keep following the path for another chest containing Grand Light Crystal. Now go press the switch at the northeast again to move the platform back so you can reach the east door. Use the Ancient Emblem Lunar Eclipse at the door to go to the next area. Hopefully me just reading this is explaining why I am having difficulty. Keep following the path until you reach the next screen with more lava. Open the treasure chest south for an MP boost elixir and follow the path around for another chest containing Broken Eternal Engine. Enter the door on the west, the next area. Continue west of the door to another screen with lava and take the south path. Let's type it there, sorry. To the next screen for a room with a treasure chest guarded by Ghost. Defeat them, open the chest containing part of the Eternal Engine. Head back to the previous room, go past the switch in the middle of the room, don't press it yet. Continue west to another green screen. Where does it say? Oblivion. Signal on the north path, head back to the previous screen. This time press the switch on the middle and the room will rotate. We've done the rotation, allowing you to enter the other doors. Now take the southwest door first, follow it for another chest guarded by monsters. This time there's 5 of them. 4 will appear once you get near it for a HP up elixir. Go back to the previous screen and now enter the north door. Open the chest for ultra magical medicine, and there's 2 doors here heading north and west. Take the north door first, ignore the switch for now, and go all the way north to the next room. It's a treasure chest guarded by 4 monsters. To defeat them and open the chest for MP boost elixir. Go to the previous room, press switch to rotate the room. So I haven't done a second rotation. Because bacon costs money. Have you had like a mad surge in bacon prices? We don't tend to buy bacon in this household, so I haven't noticed. Why would bacon get pricier? I don't know. I don't know. You've got a real knack, Otter. I feel like every time you do exclamation mark quote, I may as well have said it just now. How's it going? I am having a struggle. We buy bacon in this house. Then why don't you have some actual freaking bacon? No, that must be it because... Okay, no. So I've gone to that room. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read this guide and I'm having difficulties. I'm very easily lost at best of times. Because you assume I go to the store often. I mean, I go to the store when I want things, to be fair. Is it the worst assumption? At least for us, bacon got bad, more fat than meat. Oh, what? That sucks. Like, bacon's one of my favorite things for just... They do it different in different places. Like, I didn't realize, like, I thought that streaky bacon was, like, such a cartoon thing, because... Sorry, I'm here, I'm good. The way we get it here, it looks more like a pork chop, but skinny. Oh, it looks so good, Big. Oh, man. I like bacon fat. Me too, but not when it was 80% fat, 20% meat. No, yeah, that's always difficult. I feel like if it were that bad, I'd be feeling like it was more like, whatchamacallins, lardons? Like, chop them up small, scatter them in a pasta or something, like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's so fun showing off emote art. It's terrible. All my emotes are done by me, and you know what? There's some real laziness in some of them. I'm like, now people might be able to see the laziness. I'm like, oh, let me just reuse that asset. Oh, that's a little bit, I didn't clear up that line very well. That's okay, no one can see it at emote size. I don't know if you can tell, I fucking love this new feature. I think it's so good. I think it's one of the best things recently.
Is Anande?
What about a Nando's?
I just want to go to Nando's with my friends.
Jeez Louise. Okay, then. Okay, because this guide is one of those that, well, it's gone from start to finish, so it's assumed that I followed it to this point, and no, I haven't, and that's why I can't get those 2 treasure chests, I suppose. You know that warp device for now. Wait, okay. There it is! Fuck! I missed it! That's what happened! Shh. Demon. Okay. So what I should have done in the room I was just in, head all the way back south and east to the bigger area of the switch and the platforms. Open the chest on the northwest with a ground line crystal. Press the switch on the east, getting the platforms. Head north, press the switch in the middle of the room. There's another chest guarded by monsters in the northwest containing a cure-all. Head back to the entrance, head north for another chest guarded by a monster on the way containing Barry Magic Heart, and another one north for Ancient Emblem Oblivion. Okay. But what that tells me is I'm kind of on the right track. Kind of.
This is a nightmare.
Have the hot sauce and barbecue Nando's. They make such a good selection of hot sauces. I always say, it always seems to be people who feel like they've got something to prove getting like Nando's hot sauce. Although I see it less these days, maybe just because of the crowds I hang out with. Oh no, this is the rotation room. What? I have nothing for you, Bibby. Yeah. I don't want your sleep drool on me. But yeah, I feel like from my memory, my very reliable memory, even the very hot Nando's sauces were still delicious.
And that's important to me.
Like, I love my spiciness, but if it's like that hot sauce de bomb, where it's just all about chemical warfare in your mouth and no actual good flavoring, then what's the flipping point? You get me, Keelich, you get me. Like, we still have it, like, it's not gonna go off, and so sometimes if something's gone wrong in a curry we've made or something, then we can just add, like, 2 little pipettes, like, there you go. That's the use that we get out of the bomb. Taste buds destroyed. It's just so gross. It tastes... There's something about that hot sauce de bomb that tastes, like, plasticky and rubbery.
You know, these things tend to come from peppers, which are, like, I guess, strictly speaking, a fruit. And so a lot of peppers have that nice fruitiness to them.
Okay, so this is the room where it all went wrong. I do not see the fun in that. No. Like, again, it was such a laddish thing. There would always be someone like, I don't know, who's got that like Jack Russell energy, God bless. Of like, yeah, look at me getting the 5 times spicy chili. It's like, are you enjoying your food though? Just gonna laugh at you now, aren't I? I think black pepper is spicy. I'm a wimp.
You can't change your taste buds. That's what I'm always saying.
I got food opinions because I got food opinions on. I got opinions on everything, but also like, don't ever take me too seriously because my chief thing above all else is like, it's your taste buds. Enjoy what you enjoy. Especially when we then get into the territory of like sensory issues and stuff. It's like, don't ever feel bad from me being all like, why you like this? Because truthfully, it's like, no way you like this. It's taste buds. You just got taste buds. You've only got 500, so the internet says. You can sniff it. I know you don't want it. Aw, you sound so sad about it. You do. Wow, how dare you be inclusive. I know. Like, I feel very blessed personally that there are honestly like a handful of things that I don't like. All of the flavors, I'm like, amazing, fantastic, wow, I love food. And not be a dickhead to others because of their own personal preferences? How dare. You can be a dickhead for your personal preferences if you want me to be. Ugh, that's horrible. Who smeared Vaseline on the screen? Blech. Okay, so what did the guide say about this room again? Because it thinks that I can get these, but I can't get these. Now to like, move! What are you doing? You cannot go that way. Turn back. I'm the opposite. There's a handful of things I like, but I'm working on it. Yeah, you can work on it to a degree.
There was a period of my life, a long period, where I just had way too much sugar in my diet to the degree that I couldn't taste that carrots were sweet, you know? That kind of thing. I'm like, if you want to, you can train yourself out of it to a degree. Yeah. What's your favorite food, Ryan? I'm a little bit torn. I'm like, is it spaghetti? Is it spaghetti bolognese or is it Thai green curry? These are my two favorite meals. Yes, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing my best, guys. I don't know what's up with my brain. Thai green curry might actually be one of my least favorites. What about it? Chicken nuggies. That's like 60% of my diet. I do love a chicken nugget, to be fair. I love Thai green curry. Yes. It's so good. I like it best when I actually manage to get it like as street food. That being said, frequently, if there's somewhere, if there's like a Thai food stall market thing going on, they go a little bit ham with peanuts. That's what's happened to me the last couple of times. Welcome back, Whiskey. I'm so crap. One day I'll get over my streamer colorblindness. I'm like, oh yeah, you're back. Oh no, I thought you were... She's doing great. More coffee will fix me. My favorite food would be chicken and pepper sauce to eat in a restaurant if I see it. My favorite food to make is a chicken chili. Chilies are so good. Like, these tend to be my favorites. Just things that I can make in one pot on the oven top where I can stare at it. I wish I knew what the ingredient was. To be fair, you maybe should avoid a lot of Thai green curries. I feel like the most popular thing is to put like fish sauce in it, so that is not good for you. Still not fixed, but now faster. Exactly. I said at the start, I was like, depresso. But what if it were on a kayak going down some rapids? Woo! What if we made the sads a bit more exciting? Let's add some fireworks to this morbidity. God, I love anime. Shit. Okay, where is it? I understand why they didn't, but I wish this person had separated their paragraphs a little bit better. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're a beautiful guide. Thank you. Okay, wait now. Head back to the entrance. No, wait a minute. So I've done the solar eclipse. I wish I had someone in my ear to talk me through this as I was doing it, is the issue, you know? It's what I said, frankly. One day maybe I'll stream Elden Ring again, but I'll have someone in my ear. That would make me happier. Not happier per se, but like more focused, on point, targeted. Like a heat-seeking missile. Rest. Okay, so the important thing here is that this isn't the place. I just don't understand how I'm meant to open this door.
Because a lot of these barriers, apart from the black ones now, I should be able to open them all. And again, that chest is the other way round, so surely I'm meant to... Oh. Run, woman! Yeah! Oh. Maybe I am meant to rotate again then? I think I've got myself in such a knot that a guide can't really help me. Your ear is not big enough to have someone in it, and I don't think they'd want to be there anyway, for it is waxy. I hope this helps. They're all waxy. I didn't mean to click that again. Oh. This is giving me flashbacks to Final Fantasy X and the Trials. That one where tie-dye is a little kebab. A little rotisserie chicken. Yes! Ian, you are in my ear. Oh, there's a box! But it is not the box. Alas. Box! At least it's not flashbacks to Mount Gargazet. For God's sake. All they needed to do was add a skip cutscene. No, it was not that one either. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got some boxes, and that makes me feel like I've achieved something. Mal! Throws himself on the couch. I'm glad that the couch is stable enough to do that with. There was a period where my sofa had, like, some kind of loose screw. I don't know, it was demented, and I still have the muscle memory that I can't throw myself down on our sofa without the possibility of stabbing myself. Eventually, we just dug into the sofa and then got some pliers and just twisted the screw so that it was flat, so that it can't stab us anymore. This is why I'm always like, yeah, the house is falling apart. I live like a hobo vampire. Oh! Oh. I've already taken the stuff from that box. I'm lost. Are you playing your Pokemon? No, you silly goose. It's Dragon Quest. It's not Dragon Quest. Oh, wait, did I ever... Okay, because here's the thing. I did add a little instruction, exclamation mark game, but I can't remember if I updated it. Thank goodness, it is accurate. Because I kept using the same instruction for when I was playing Cameo as well. You know, just to keep everything neat and tidy, all in its own little box. No confusion. You think I want to curse you with confusion? No. Only sunshine and rainbows here. I never swear. Mm-hmm. What's this then? What is this then? Okay. Because I'm serious, I don't think a guide can help me now. That is how much of a knot I'm in. Make it make sense. And I can't get to this one either, can I? I can? Okay, because this is a different rotisserie chicken room. Rotisserie? Oh dear. South for your south? Yes, but also no. I'm sorry, please don't make me pay for any cleaning services to your sofa that you're getting rid of soon. Get a nice L couch. I do like a nice L couch. Like, I'm hoping for the office that it's not an urgent one, but I still want to use it as a spare room for friends to stay around. And I'm hoping that I can get a good sofa bed. Yes, actually, I love a rotisserie chicken. Oh, you don't know what that is? Oh. There's another box that I've opened. This is fucking room again. I'm back in the fucking building. Oh. No, wait, because maybe. Directions, you will always be my greatest foe. No, this side is kaput again. That's the one, Hooch. That's the one. That was going to be my next project for animated emotes, was going to be a spinny one. Unfortunately, like many things that are apparently my responsibility, haven't got around to it. If only I could bring myself to be a piece of shit and massively underpay artists. Ah, box I haven't opened! Ah, this might be it! This could be it! I'm so happy. Oh. Box, 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 box. There's a town nearish me that's just called Box. I think there's another place that's nearish as well called Shoe. I love place names. They get so silly. I only underpay myself. The creepy dance reduced battle morale. Oh, I missed the creepy dance. I wanted to know how low I could go. Sorry, lazy spine ghost. But they're so dapper. What is... You got some, like, little glow sticks around you and a chain? Here's the thing. I was thinking, because I have a bunch of, like, little pins. It's what I mostly use to repair my necklaces is when they inevitably break. But yeah. I was like, maybe I can make myself a little kind of needle chain thing for my boot. So it would look like extra gothy for the ghost premiere. And then I had a paranoia that they would have a metal detector, and then I'm like, I can't bring myself to then have to detach my little makeshift chain. I think it would have looked swanky. Excuse, what did I miss now? I turn around and the first thing I see is maybe join the Muff Diving Club. Oh, right, yes, the Irish place name, sorry. The context was all there, I just didn't see the context first. I would love to join Muff Diving Club with you. Lazy Spine Ghost is attending every party in 2008. It was a good time. Bring back glow stick aesthetic.
That's just the fucking thing I need. Oh. Any other like routes out of here?
Be right back, updating Tinder. Finally, a creative way to ask for a threesome on Tinder. Spells is what I was actually looking for. All I do is put the content setting to general on stream and then talk about explicit things. Our diving club is fully aware as well. As you would be. I'm happy for them. You know what? Too many years. I feel like people tried to shame you for eating pussy. Any gender, they'd be like, oh, that's gross. Like, excuse me? Out yourself as, like, a fucking loser, apparently. Weird flex to openly say you have bad sex. From the site, you can get a membership card to show everyone you're a muff diver. Do they do badges, though, you know? Because if they do badges, I am 1000% in. As opposed to 100% in, which I was before. These ghosts are so annoying. Maybe we use this and it worked good. I think our lad Shu actually still has a reflect spell on, so maybe it's good that he's briefly dead. Gym badges for muff diving. They do a t-shirt! I want the t-shirt. This is gonna be my new goal. Great branding. The place is called Muff, you know? They're just being factual. Bad at? I couldn't tell you if I was. Silly, what are you doing? Can you do resurrection? You can! Hooray! Please do a little handstand before you got up fully. I've been playing this game for 60 hours apparently, and I have never noticed. Oh, I love it. All these little anime boys always be showing off their gymnast skills. I always said I always wanted to do that thing where you, if you land on your back, then you get up from your back and like straight onto your feet. Specifically because Ash does it in the Pokemon first movie. I was like, wow, that could be me. It never was me. However, I am very lucky I didn't break my spine from an early age because a guy taught me how to do a front flip just on some grass. And I quite enjoyed doing that frequently. And I did manage to land on my feet a fair few times doing a front flip on grass as well. I would not fucking try that now. GG? Yeah. They call that a kip up. Oh. I like that word. Yep. What if you do a lesson at the muff diving school and you fail and you're kicked out of the muff diving club? Oh, well, I guess the only solution is to make your own muff diving club with blackjack and hookers. Ah! Okay, oh, you're running a bit low. What is it, Tilly? Thank you.
I'm okay. How are you? I see.
Thank you for blessings.
A front flip and a kip up are very different.
Deus.
You do know some Futurama references, see? That's what I mean. I know a couple. And then I feel I give a bad impression for how much I know in general. And then I live in fear of the day someone calls me a fake Futurama fan, as if that's the worst thing in the world. What have you done? You've given him anxiety! A ghost couldn't give me anxiety. Leave him alone. What? How can I help you? I do stink. So do you. Thursday's a very packed day for me, Tilly. I'll maybe get a shower in at midnight. I did mention jumping up from my back. Oh, nah, what are you doing? That's not sensible, is it? It's not. You are the least graceful cat. What does she want, chat? Food, yes, always, but what does she want? Boop. No, it's fine. I think maybe you just caught the wrong part of the conversation. I, too, am also always out of time with the topic of conversation, and that's my fault for changing the topic so frequently. Love and devotion in the form of treats. What was that? What was that? Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, no! Well, we'll be free of them soon. And then what? I don't know. Do you want to be shiny? We did it. We defeated them with glitter. That would have been such a good Barbie game. Ow. I remember when I was thinking about other games from my childhood that I could actually like play on a console or something, I was thinking Barbie Horse Adventure, which was one of the only other games that I played on an Xbox because my best friend at the time had one. What a weekend. Sonic Heroes and Barbie Horse Adventure. And I was like, huh, is there even a category for this on Twitch? There was. And I was like, why? Whoa, it must be like a big streamer doing it for a meme. Look at those numbers. They were using it to to hide that they were streaming movies. Welcome, Sparkster! How's your day going?
They wanted to be shiny so much they ascended when you gave it to them.
I get it.
What?
I can't help you. I don't know what you need. Do you need a squeeze? Jeez, he's still not dead. I mean, he is dead, but he's... There we go.
Hello.
Where are we going? I've done it. I've squeezed the meows out of her. Is this better?
No, she purr.
Going good. Working on some tedious tasks, home office, and some shabby juice streams are just the thing to get me through them. Ooh. This sounds good.
I hope the tasks go well. The tedious ones are the worst, all the time. Yay! A level! I'll be darned. What? I thought I'd squeezed all of the meows out of you. No! I didn't know you were on the ghost side. I keep saying she's looking at ghosts. I guess they're in cahoots now. I'm okay. I had a rough start today. I'm on my period and unwillingly coming off of antidepressants, so there's definitely a lot of wee-woo scramble in the brain. Which is terrible because a lot of nice things have happened, and I feel like my flippin' skull meat can literally not appreciate them as much as they deserve, which then makes me feel like a bad person. But it's fine. We're gonna sort it out. We will have it sorted and all will be well. And in the meantime, we do have cozy JRPGs. Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Chilling out. Are we winning? We're winning. Cool. Thank you for the follow. She's a very sweet cat. She is an extremely sweet cat. She's also just very noisy. That's right. Shut up when I say how it is. I wonder if she's just annoyed because she likes sunbathing, but she's now at the point where she's too hot. Oh, another good thing. I'm gonna have some pizza at 4 because I found some discounted pizza. One of the big oval-shaped ones. I remember when my mum was alive and she would always end up bringing it up on a chopping board because she's like, well, it doesn't fit on any of the plates. Like, you're not wrong, but I feel, I don't know, like this is fancy, but not really. Pizza is my second favorite food. It's just so easy to just customize in so many ways. Your mum went full gastropub, right? I'm like, oh, thanks, Marion. Am I getting a beer with this? Oh no. I messed up. I've forgotten what I'm doing again. I'm just exploring. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing my best to finally find the one last box that's eluding me, so we can get through the door. We'll get there. I feel like Luna would own a pizza peel. A pizza peel? Well, you'd be wrong. What's a pizza peel? Who's your favorite character in the game? It's Kluke. It's Sola. It's Maru. Shu and Jiro, they're cute. There's nothing wrong with them. But there's just cuties here. I mostly like Zola's style, I guess. She reminds me of Nell from Star Ocean Till the End of Time in the way that she speaks. Who knows? They could have the same VA. I feel like they're hanging around the same era where, like, they maybe were a popular VA. I don't know. I'm always talking about Star Ocean Till the End of Time. It had an effect. Let me first confirm I'm remembering the utensil correctly. Oh no. In the nicest way, I hope you come back like, I made it up. Pizza peels aren't real. It could be though, time-wise. Yeah, she's just got that very serious, military-sounding voice. I don't know. I did. What's this pizza peel you've made up? Oh no, wait. Just a peel. What is that? That's just a wooden spoon an Irish gran would whack you with. Oh no, actually it's quite large, isn't it? Maybe my point still stands. The word presumably derives from French, hell, which describes both a peel and a shovel. Fair enough. Imagine them as the big discs with handles. Is that not just pizza cutter? Those are serious pizza ovens, though. It's Taylor who would then get us to have a serious pizza oven if we could. Damn, that would be good. It can't be up here. I wish that we just had a map for the area. How is this helpful to me? What is that? No, they're for picking you up now. Put him down. Squares. Did they discontinue squares? They were a good crisp, I think. Nope. We cannot get out. Unless I picked it up and didn't realize. I did not. Maybe it's to the east. But I really don't think it is. But it could be. Ah, looked it up. Nell is voiced by Wendy Lee and Zelda by Cindy Robinson. Darn. Thanks for looking it up, though. It's the kind of thing that I definitely would have forgotten to do later on. And now I know. Well, that's a box we haven't opened yet. Maybe I can... Delilah, where are you going? Aww. She's good. She's just having a little lie down. You a bit warm? Oh! Big boss man! Are you stood in front of a chest I haven't opened? No! You're stood in front of a flippy switch! Yes. I'm just thinking. I'm just having a think. Maybe I'll switch up your skills again just so we can definitely get this kill. I don't talk about fighting in a normal JRPG way, do I? What? I can't turn the sun off, Tilly. You wouldn't like it. She's clearly having the worst day ever. Do you want me to move these? And then you can lie there. What? I wish I could help you. Mood, Tilly. Walker's brought Smiths and make them still. I gotta find some squares. I gotta find some discos. Like, Walker's is grand. However, I do kind of miss some of the quirkier British crisps. I haven't seen Space Raiders in a long while. Love a bit of Monster Munch. And knickknacks. What's this are doing some kind of like spicy variation right now that I'm like, so they're knickknacks. They are good though. Iceland is mint for discos, corner shops for Space Raiders. Ooh! Ian, Lord of the Crisps. He knows. I'll do knick-knack rip-offs that are passable. I don't know how I feel about passable. Let's go for HP, I guess. You can actually maybe stay white magic because we do need healing. You can stay support. You're getting there. Ideally, if I had time to grind, I would have, because there's a really good white magic skill. Gets everyone to be able to revive at least once. Okay, you can be assassin again for a bit. And maybe regenerating HP would be better for you. No, because that's while walking. Okay, we'll keep white magic spells with you. Okay. And just do one little heal. No, spells. Only 60 hours into the game. Cool. I got full life in 4 and it's such a game changer. I love it. I love every time that there's just such a flippin' OP skill in a JRPG. Like, oop, time to grind everyone possible to this.
Oh no!
Maybe these? I feel the situation threatens to affect all of Britain, not just Tilly. Quavers are good too. Quavers remind me of childhood. I feel like that was always the crisp that I would be given. Quavers and... What were they? They almost look like a little flower. I think they were supposed to be like prawn. Quavers and... Skips! Skips. That was my childhood. Quavers and skips. I don't know what your childhood was. Probably about 6 months. Yeah, skips are banging. Again, I haven't seen them for a while. But, admittedly, and I said this recently, I think one of the issues is that I'm not looking for them. Like, you can still find Sunny D around most supermarkets. Fiddlesticks. That's not how that was meant to go down. You can still find Sunny D around most supermarkets, but, like, they ain't what they used to be. So, you don't go looking for them. Or I said recently about a lunchbox staple attacker snack. Dairy Dunkers. Yeah, they're easy to find. I think Zola's shadow looks the coolest. It absolutely does. She's here just to be the coolest looking person, and I love that for her. I love Kluke as well. Again, when her flippin' tension builds up fully, and you get to see her shadow in full phoenix color, she looks amazing. This is such a petty minor quibble as well, but another thing that I'm not looking forward to from sampling the anime, they change her dress to pink. She gets to wear a black dress and not be an evil character, and I'm like, hell yeah, represent. She's not as goth as Lulu from Final Fantasy X, of course not, but I don't know. I just like to have a nice, like, list of people to go through who aren't villains, but they dress like villains. I like Vincent, you know? We'll get there eventually, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm slowly remembering the deal with these. You attack them, they always counterattack with beam, but they don't seem to ever be affected by magic spells. Yippee! Okay, go get him. Crisps, wherever they may be, I am the Lord of the Crisp said. I'm so sorry I took so long to notice that. I was trying to think of a thing and then the thing died in my brain. We're doing good. All is well here. Okay. Let's not make it too powerful or it'll probably bounce off Shu and onto them. I hate that. I'm sorry. Oh, flip, it bounced onto them. No. Oh. No. What a terrible time. Please don't hurt Luke. She's in. Ah! Okay, fine, fine. Yay, one down. After all this time. At least the tunes are fantastic. Stop spinning, it's very distracting. I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe just defend for a second and we'll get Zola doing something. Luke Skywalker. Luke Mistwalker. That was also exciting news. Team Mistwalker's done like a little branch off. They've got a new game coming going. I've forgotten. Again, I have just felt like my brain's been so squeezed the past couple of days. I keep forgetting very basic things that I've read. Yeah, because Mistwalker is founded by a bunch of people who worked on like the original Final Fantasies is like the fastest way to say it. But there was news. Mistwalker's Foundation is coming to Switch. They're doing it. They're doing the thing they said they'd do. Multi-platform, baby. PC Gamer's headline, the father of Final Fantasy teamed back up with Square Enix after 21 years to break his latest RPG out of Apple Arcade jail. Sakaguchi's Foundation is finally coming to PC with a little surprise help from Yoshi P. Okay, right, This should not be this difficult. I think I'm just being a clown. Apple Arcade, right? Like, that was the best part of that headline. I'm so sorry. I have, like, nothing good to say about Apple. I think mostly it was just a terrible time when everyone who had an Apple product were, like, acting like they were part of a cult. Besides Foundation, JRPG fans were eating well during the last Nintendo Direct. Yes! That's what I mean. Like, there's been so much good news. And my brain's been so overwhelmed. Like earlier, when someone brought up Dragon Quest, I'm like, well, that's a good time for that, no? Honk. Oh, we're getting beamed again. I mean, I have a fair few Apple products. Don't people with Apple products still act like they're in a cult? I think maybe part of what encouraged that was the way that then a bunch of Apple products don't like to play nice with anything else. Like, I don't know if it's still the same, frankly, but like, I remember when I had a little flippin' iPod Nano. And oh my gosh, it did not want to interact with various things the way that I feel like it should have just interacted. I don't remember the details as much now. It's been like 15 years. I think there's an iPod somewhere in the house. That'd be the only Apple product there. I thought, nah, maybe we just chucked it out. We had a little iPhone charger. That is a good, smart way to phrase it, Darius. Apple's ecosystem is very closed, so much like a cult. Once you're in, they try and keep you in. Yeah, like, well, no, you better buy this Apple-specific thing now. Oh, you should buy this Apple-specific thing, and then you can... But no, I think another one of the weirder things was people, like, in group chats. I don't know, because I just use other apps, but when they're, like, saying that people who have, like, Android phones, their emotes look weird or something. I don't know. Emotes. Wouldn't be emotes, would it? Ah, I'm doing so well. You would not believe. You know what? Fuck it. We need healing. Maybe. Do you think they'll go to sleep? Go to sleep. Apple's like, do you like adapters? Boy, do I have the product for you. Spidey, hi. How's it going? We're bitching about Apple. Oh no! He just got back to life. Boo. I'm gonna give this to Marimara. I'm very sleepy and scrambled egg brain, but we're good. We're just having a cozy day. So rude. Tilly is also very boiling. Weirdly though, I've cooled down a lot since the start of stream. The start of stream, I'm like, how did I sleep in this room last night? Like, I still need the boot, but I've taken the boot off for today because it's a lot of fabric and it's very sweaty. It's not nice. Like, I hear from people that I haven't even had the worst experience with having a manky boot for, you know, broken bone injury. When I was chatting with Taylor's mum, she was saying that when his dad broke his ankle, that was something that did need to have the boot, like, permanently on, and that was nasty. Like, no, wait, it wasn't permanently on because apparently it got to the point where maybe, like, 4 weeks into it, I imagine, they were like, we're just gonna chuck that in the garden at night.
Come here. Can you calm down, please? Lie down. Or don't. I'm not your boss. There she is. There she is. Igloo! We sure do be melted igloos today. And neighbors who kept showing me stuff on there. I'm like, bro, I use a PC. I don't care what your dumb phone does. La 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 la. Otter, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. 547. I'm so happy someone got the username Loud Meows. Boot torture. Put him in the boot. My cat died recently. Seeing any cat makes me happy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I live in anxiety of the day that she perishes. Is this what, like, being an elf feels like, you know? Like, to each other, it's all like, damn, humans have such short lives, but I'm like, well, what about to a cat or a dog? Thank you for making a silly noise right in the seriousness. All I do is antagonize her. him or the hero left to meow. What's that?
I love you, Holly. I hope you're having a good day.
Sweet, sweet Tilly. I was scared of it for years the minute he got old. Gotta watch Rerun. I'll watch Delicious in Dungeon and Rerun when I can. I have yet to convince Luca to get a cat. Luca! Come on. You know you wanna. Have you tried a PowerPoint? I think a PowerPoint would work well. I still need to figure out what I'm doing. Can I not attack these? I cannot attack these yet. Ugh. Okay, maybe actually if we go for something like a medicine. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I went for the medicine. Okay, maybe we could be quicker. I'm trying to bring him to a cat cafe that is also a shelter in the hope he'll fall in love. Yes, this is a good plan. Why did it miss? Oh. This is fine. Maybe I should have changed someone else's class as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go to a cat cafe soon. I think I've got good experience. Have to get my new phone's predictive history used to my friends' names again? Oh my god, absolutely. I said recently, I think I'm just gonna like turn predictive text off because it's driving me bananas for certain things. My favorite will always be when I was chatting to someone about Morrowind and it autocorrected to Morrison's. It's cool, she thought it was funny. Tilly, this big fly. Go get it. Did you see it? Go frolic. Holy moly! He killed them all! That was a mighty bull. Specifically Olivia with the Y. Olivia with a Y. No, wait, is this what I wanted? Because I don't think I've been the other side. Twist it again. Let's twist again. Morrison and Sandworm, the best Elder Scrolls. I don't think he's ever tried to autocorrect Skyrim to anything else, interestingly. Like, Oh, box! An unopened box! This is it. We're getting there. We're finally gonna get that one flippin' key. Where are you going? Silly. Stop. It's the exact same substance as before. Oh, she's teasy in the heat. That's what it is, I think. I think it really is her going, Mother, turn the sun off. And I say, I cannot do that, my child, as I turn on the light. Any chance of getting her a cooling mat? A cooling mat is something I was thinking about yesterday because Taylor's mum had it out for the dogs. You said the same thing about my ex. Now she's my ex. talk about Green Day a lot in this Discord server, and it had the album titles in there. Like, I'd type 21st and it would say Century, then Breakdown, for example. I knew! Took me 5 years, but I finally got the Zodiac Spear in Final Fantasy XII. I don't think Tilly would lie on a cooling map. Yeah, like, it's difficult to know, but I do think that it's worth trying more than other things because she does like a hard surface, is the main thing. Ah! Fiddlesticks. That game's a nightmare for some RNG. Honestly, like, I love Final Fantasy games so much. Oh no, he's doing a hot dance, everyone. The creepy dance from Jinx Bell. I think that's what happens when I'm at the club too. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many things in Final Fantasies that I would love to do. Get that full achievement list going, but the RNG is just too silly. I'm like, what am I doing here? It's been a week. It's been 5 years. I don't know if I can keep up this enthusiasm.
Zapdos! Hey, hey!
What have you been up to today? I have been going around the same lava pit when I am already in a lava pit. Tilly keeps asking me to turn the sun off. I can't turn the sun off, my child. I cannot. Aw, big yawn. Are American English muffins just scones? I don't know. I don't know that one.
Does anybody else know?
I want to say I don't think they are, but it's just a feeling. Arthur says no. I would trust a member of the Muff Diving Club. Also, the job systems are confusing for me. I wish you could option it off, but that's just me. Fair. I don't remember now. And, well, to be fair, I never played the original PS2 version, but there's definitely something I remember finding a little bit obnoxious for me to understand in 12. That wasn't just the plot. I don't know. Okay, maybe just defend a second. It's important that Shu be alive, or he won't get any flippin' stuff for the fight. We have that style of muffins too. Oh, so we just have them both. They're not like variations of either. They're thinner free-cut crumpets invented by an English immigrant in the US in 1874. Yes, food on America is weird. All the food is weird. So much food is like deadly poison until it is prepared correctly.
Whoa!
So angry. Spontaneous combustion, are you kidding? Leave her alone! Stop creeping out Zola! Leave my little guy alone! I can't help you, baby. My poor co-streamer. She's feeling more scrambled than I am. Okay. Get splashed. Ow.
Don't do it. Don't you leave him alone. This music is such a bop. It is good. Ever had a fried Twinkie? Me? No. I don't even know where we can get Twinkies around here. What are you after? What's your plan? Well, you climbed down on my lap. I thought you wanted to... I don't know. Speak up. What is this now? Thank you, Physics,
Fizz
for
eats to £13.37. Don't eat yellow snow, especially in June.
Especially in June. Thank you very, very much for the donut. American biscuits are good. During Thanksgiving, I have like 5 of those things. That is a good tip. No tips. No tips or spoilers. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's dead now, so that's... Please don't hurt him. Oh, you... He's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. I'm just starting to get worried about him. In terms of, if we're struggling now, how are we gonna beat the final boss? Could probably get Twinkies at that American sweet shop in the city centre. For like £1 million. What, the one that looks like a drug front? What's it called? King Candy? Candy King?
Candyman can, cause he mixes it for love and makes the world taste good.
Twinkies suck. Never had one, don't know. Sight of Beauty gets the bullshit last boss of Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I'll have some kind of like 24-hour stream marathon for Final Fantasy 1. Just to like extra lose my mind.
And it'll be okay, cause I'll be losing my mind with friends.
I keep doing this thing where I click the wrong button. Okay. Oh, you've got no MP left. Ah, bother.
Yeah.
Twinkies are very American fake tasting. What are they again? Are they cakey? I thought they were kind of like a little like spongy cakey style thing. Cream-filled cakes. Oh. Be here for most of that, I promise you that much. 24 hours is enough to beat the game a couple of times over. Oh. If it's a classic Luna stream, I'll probably just talk your ear off for 2 hours at the start, so that'll definitely eat into some time. Game's bloody frozen again. There we go. So what was in that box? Because it wasn't the thing that I cared about, was it? Valuables? What? That is valuable.
Ah. Ah.
I didn't realize we had this. Silly. Look what you've done to the worm! You're gonna anger him. You'll anger him and bad luck shall fall upon us all. It's green again! It never changed. What do you mean? What do you mean again? I thought it said ancient pornography for a minute.
Ancient pornography is my favorite answer to every time that, like, historians find something and go, we don't know what this is for. It looks like some kind of fertility icon. Oh, it just stays playing. That's cool. Oh, baby! Did you bonk your bonds? Oh, you have no grace. No, it's my job to bonk my head. Oh dear. Are you okay? Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, little noodle brain. Oh dear. You'll be okay. This is what happens when you anger the worm. It was the worm's revenge. Oh dear. Don't worry about it, Spidey. It's okay. This is the thing. We can spend lots of time apart and still be like, we can pick off where we left off, you know? Oh no. Thanks for the clip, Ian. I think she would like it if you never brought this up again. It's too late, Ryan. That is one smooth-brained cat. No. I'm so sorry you're having this day. Should be fine, should be fine. God, I do need to figure out how I'm gonna sort out our MP and whatnot. I know how to sort it out. I'm a dimwit. We've got that freaking OP skill. Maybe we'll get rid of that for a second and do that.
She'll be good now.
Oh, it doesn't play beyond that. That's fair. It's kind of what I expected, even so. Oh, silly Tilly. Oh, silly Tilly. But no, I am also always forgetting I have friends online. This is maybe, I don't know if it's just me. Obviously, it's one of those things that's impossible to tell. But I don't know if it's just me, if I would have always been like this, but I do wonder if it's a side effect of not having a phone until so late in life. I never got into the habit of doing a lot of social media stuff. I know it's crazy because now it's like a massive part of my income, my work, my life. But yeah, I'm actually still in a position where it feels so unnatural to me. I don't think about it, and that also goes for messaging people. I have so many flippin' wonderful people that are like, message me anytime, and they mean it, and I believe it. And then I just don't do that because I'm like,
It's gonna bite me.
I'm the same. I try, and then what's worse as well is I get such flippin' silly. What? What? I talk to you all the time. What do you mean? Our conversations are my favorite. You're just such a good listener. But no, like, I keep trying. Every damn year it's one of my resolutions. Like, I'll just keep trying to comment on things more. I'm sorry, I'm running around in a circle for a reason. I'm trying to just get her MP to like 65 and then I'll be comfortable to go explore again. He's not gonna delete the clip, Tilly. I'm sorry. There it is. Yeah, I keep trying to like chat to people in like little snippets more and more. It's something. Is there a box in here? A box I don't have? A box! What's in the box? Still not the thing I need. I didn't have a phone until I was like 23. That is even later than me. You got me beat. Where are you going? Stop dragging the microphone away. Do you want water? Well, your water's downstairs, isn't it? I shan't cuddle you for too long because it is warm. Do I have to save you from yourself, though? I am going to put her downstairs for a bit. I think if I actually actively put her by her water, she might flip in, remember that's what she wants.
Come on. We're going on a journey. BRB friends.
Okay. Shut the door, open the window. She'll figure out that she's cooler there. So he banished an outrage for her own good. I feel like she just wanted me to do something about the heat, and I'm like, I really can't, I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day at my job. I read requirements, message someone who might be able to do something I need, message never gets answered. I just zone out for the day. Well, that is not on you. But I appreciate that even without any kind of feeling of blaming yourself, it's still just crap. I've been here before. But apparently not with that box. No, wait, because that was south.
Oh, beans.
Okay, no, wait. Because we go up there. Go through there. Yes. Apparently we don't go through that. But this is the rotatey room. This is a rotisserie room. So we go back to go forward. Conceptually, I love it. Doing it has been so stinky. Run, little poo. Run. But no, it's also been, I know it's so silly because it's just psychosomatic. But because this is lava, it's made me feel hotter. I don't like that. I don't care for that. What is this now? Why are there so many poos? If your little poo runs too much, please consult a doctor. Oh no. We're just spinning around, Spidey. Like that Kylie song. Oh. There you go. That'll do. Probably. We need to get the poo bracelet on for this, maybe. They could have been snakes. Why'd they have to make them poos? I'm telling you, Toriyama loved his poos. The first thing that happened to me when I landed on this planet was a dinosaur took a big poo, and the dinosaur and the poo attacked me. And then I defeated the poo, and the dinosaur pooed again, and the poo attacked me again. And it was called Jumbo Poo. What's the premise of this? No, I can't do it again. I'm not strong enough. The first 3 kids came from a village, and then the mechanical shark attacked the village, and then they were like, we're gonna beat up the shark, and then they didn't do a good job of that, and then a UFO UFO'd them up, and then there was like an old purple man, and he was like, I'm gonna destroy the world, and they were like, no you're not, and then they had a voice whisper to them and gave them shadows and gave them powers so they could actually do some attacking and some fighting off the evil, and then they met this little yellow guy along the way, and then they met this old sexy lady along the way. Why did I say old lady? Probably because they're children, you know. I love an anime where it's like, they'll be like, oh, that's Dan to like a 16-year-old. Yeah, we're like saving the world from the purple man who wants to have the world restored to something else. I don't know. Why did the game have to freeze again? The game capture just keeps freezing with this game. It's really not fun because I sound crazy because you can still see it moving. I just can't see it. Zola does look like a baddie, to be fair. It's her little pirate bandana, isn't it? Basically, there's this dragon that's blue. Connie gets it. Connie is ready for when Minmo's like, why is water wet? Ah! Right, okay, I just... Let me put the poo bracelet on! Put the poo bracelet on. Here we go. Go. Gearing up for the tough questions. You got it. That sounds amazing. Yeah, like, it's got all of the JRPG tropes. The easy premise in a way. Like, it's all the side stuff that really makes these games, I think. It's all the little incidences that you're like, that was actually really touching. That actually made me feel spiritually whole. That kind of thing, you know? I thought they would just die instantly. I thought that was the point of the poo bracelet. Thanks, Ian. Connie's explanation was better. Like, there's a little bit up with some robots, and oh my god, like, genuinely, that was touching. Like, it has been mad, though, because there has been a lot of, like, dark scenes in this game, I would say. So, as I say, at the start, the main thing is just that these kids are trying to, like, beat off this land shark that's been terrorizing their village, along with, like, some purple vape in the sky or something. The great vape attacks again. Forgot about that, even though they kind of set that up to be a huge part of the new premise. Oh, cool, double strike. I'm gonna switch everyone's classes background again, actually. But yeah, there was a part then when we met all of the people from their village later on, because they had to evacuate and find refuge in the nearest castle, the hub of the kingdom, which was not entirely clear to me. But yeah. Jiro found his parents again. And then, like, when they're hugging and stuff, he's like, what happened to your hands? Because they've got, like, massive bandages on their hands. And you're like, what the fuck happened to your hands? And they explain that, specifically, they weren't actually UFO'd up into a UFO immediately. They actually got swallowed by the land shark and ended up in an underground cavern. That was the second place where you could save the game. And his parents tried to dig him out of the ground that this flippin' giant mech shark had swallowed them into so hard that they ground their hands down to little stumps, and that's why their hands are bandaged. And I'm like, that's a lot. Like, I don't know, it's just the art style and all of the usual sparkly, silly little things that make it feel like Saturday morning cartoon for kids. And then, yeah, oh, we desperately try to dig you out of the ground so hard that we turned our hands to bloodied stumps. Like, that part is gonna stick with me forever, you know? Like, Jesus. Not to mention the attempted suicide, which... I can't even go over that again. That was... You had to have been there. Oh, and what was the one other thing? I would maybe... This is another one where it's a little bit, you have to have been there because it was all in the delivery. So we found some, like this little society of robots who were all like, we are waiting for our master. And me, with my experience of many stories, like, is your master the purple evil guy? It was. But yeah, we helped them. We did a bunch of side quests for them and stuff. And we gave them names because they were just like, I'm number 37. I'm number 54. And she was like, well, that's silly. You shouldn't be defined by your numbers. You should have names. And so we gave them names. And one of them did have like a very sassy, like prudish personality. He was like Cogsworth from Beauty and the Beast. He's like, no, I have duty, and my duty is my honor and my life. And then the other one was like Lumia, but without the French flirtiness. And then once we got out of there, we did a couple of other things, and then we saw them again, and we had a big protective bubble over us where no one could get in when Big Purple Gaban was trying to attack us again. And then those robots came out to be like, it's our master, we must listen to him. And so all of them are charging towards this sphere that's just like killing them instantly. And yeah, that was then a dark moment for me because they're like screaming. Where I was like, well, we can't let them kill themselves. Those are our friends. So yeah, like I said, it was all in the delivery. But yeah, there have been some like very heavy moments in the game as well. And then there's been Jumbo Poo. It's like when Pokemon have horrible little backstories. They all look cute and fun, then they find out they steal and eat children or something. Yeah. I love every time someone's told me a fun bit of Pokemon trivia that involves their Pokedex entry being they steal and kill children. Or, what is it? The implications about Mr. Mime? Like, I thought I heard something once where they said something about Mr. Mime being, like, a surrogate parent? I don't know. I can't remember it fully, actually, but that... Yeah. It sounded disturbing. What am I doing? That'll do, maybe. I don't know, what's... I may stick with the... But we can take that off for now. Don't need it right this second, so we'll have quick magic charge. She stayed with her support magic. Maybe at this late stage we should turn you into a white mage. Sounds like a terrible idea. Fuck it.
because we can get all of the other things anyway. Wow. Ooh.
What's that do? Kind of unclear. I like this freaky little taloned thumb in the corner next to skill. Phantom, a tree stump possessed by the spirit of lost children. Right, like what are the implications of that, really? I'm like, who put this horrible dark little story in the silly game? The less said about Mr. Mime, the better. Maybe absorb HP. Maybe. And then I guess your main thing is white magic, but I'll keep you like that. And then you can also go back to white magic. Ooh, double strike is good though. It's a bold play. Let's see how it works out. I'm gonna go shower. I'll leave you the volume on max so I can hear you in the distance. So I don't feel so alone because this house is too quiet. I understand that. I'm always turning the washing machine on. With stuff inside it, but I just like it when it's not quiet. Happy showering! Oh, I can smell cooking outside. Or Pumpkaboo, a Pokemon which carries souls to their final resting place, and because they come out in different sizes, they prefer souls of similarly sized people. Wait a minute. I gotta heal. Is it? There's that dog with the candle on its head. Is it called Graveyard? Isn't that also what you'd expect? It's like, oh yeah, it's a poor little lost dog or something like that. Drifloon is one of the worst. What's Drifloon's backstory? Like, I do love it. I think it's part of me really enjoying every time that a video game actually does tell story through just text. Like, it doesn't have to be in your face. It doesn't have to be part of the main plot that you're going through, that, like, primary narrative. But, well, I guess the easy example, even though it's, like, not the main thing I'm thinking of when I say this, is Dark Souls, where you actually just read weapon descriptions and pieces of clothing and stuff like that. It's fun. Because, like, you don't have to engage with it, but, like, it's definitely something really unique to then, obviously, like, ludonarratology, like, actually making sure that, like, your game has narrative that's, like, weaved into the fact that it's a game. She's done it. She's learned white magic level 1. Drifloon's body is stuffed with the souls of the humans and Pokemon it is ferrying to the afterlife, earning it the nickname Signpost for Wandering Souls. It often targets kids, tugging at their hands to try to drag them to the afterlife. Cubones is the saddest. Oh no, I remember that Cubones is sad, but I can't remember why. The friendly Pokemon that doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. He's just a stray little graveyard dog. Don't, I'll cry. I'm apparently quite delicate. That's so weird. It's like I've been very aware that I'm on my period. Watch out, chat. I'm gonna start crying about pigeons again or something. Kubo, where's his mom's skull? Hey, let's talk about pigeons. Fuck you. Dude. I'm thinking about pictures again, fuck's sake. You did this to me. I did it to myself. Yes, Luna, it's nice they don't get scared now. You've been feeding the pigeons outside your window. Do they eat from your hands? They see me open the window a bit and flock over. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, man. Oh no, does P-Dove have something similar going on? Hi, Sect! Someone set me off talking about pigeons. I'm bleeding, this is very unfair. There's a lot of hormonal warfare happening in my brain. Oh, what have I done? I don't think this was the way. No, I just scattered some seed. Maybe it's for the best. Because the problem is as well, they're so full of love. They have the graveyard backstory. If you pay them that attention, they'll follow you forever and they'll be like, this is home now. And what if it's not home for them forever? Like, okay, because here's the thing, it actually put me off. Like, I wanted to make friends with crows. But really, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I promise I'm not always like this. Crows would also be like, where the fuck's she gone? If I moved, which I would like to. I don't really want to live here. Can't believe me and Luna synced via online, right? Ain't that crazy? P-Dubs is a cute one, don't worry. Hit me with that cutie pie. The very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer even though it already has one. They only have one brain cell. Aww. Right, Connie, it's very weird when that happens. Ugh. How does the uterus know? Is it the microplastics? Who knows? Balls. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm still searching for that one thing.
We're still siblings.
Is this just one corridor then? Yes? No? A little? This is the start. This is a beginning. Here's where I get started. It's been too many hours since we heard the greatest track in the game. Bonk. Our blood oath has been written. An excellent phrasing. So it's just the one. No. Where the fuck does this door go? Have I been here before? Can't have. There's the poo. Because I'm quite confident now that enemies don't respawn. Which is very helpful for my sense of direction. I think... I don't know, chat. Do we prefer our games where enemies respawn or nah? He's done it! He's learned resurrection! You can be a guardian again now. You've learned your one skill that I wanted from White Mage. Depends how avoidable they are. Fair. Because, like, I was saying for Kingdom Hearts, I like that they respawn. Because, I don't know, well, obviously just helps with grinding. But for something like Dark Souls, I'm like, yeah, you know, I prefer when they don't. Because, like I say, it's almost like a navigation thing for me. I prefer it Chrono Trigger style. Mostly no respawns, except some places, but the scripted ones don't.
Nah, I like the satisfaction of eradicating all life from the world. Blimey. A hunger to swallow the world. What am I doing again? Changing your Dujima flip. That's the one. Switching up your Who's and What's It. Maybe black magic. I don't know though, like your guardian thing is going well. I really feel like maybe I should have people who have barrier magic going on as well though. And nobody has that going on at a good level. But it's all a little bit late now. That being said, I've obviously got Kluk learning things for the first time. There you go.
Taylor, are you listening? Did you put the pizza on?
I thought about hunger. I was saying, since we went to Omni the other day, I really do. There is a full body portrait of her. See? Do you see it? I think that it would be such a good cosplay. Very niche. Okay, Luna, question. If Luca's out tonight, should I get a takeaway? Ooh. What kind of takeaway are you thinking about? Because, you know, it could be like a consolation. If you got like a Chinese and then he came back the next morning to be like, oh yeah, I've left you some noodles. Do it. Do it. I'm about to take it out, in fact. Yes, pizza soon, pizza soon. I was thinking like a Chinese. Absolutely get a Chinese. Because you know what as well? It's full of vegetables. This is always like the weird story I remember from primary school from myself is, so I guess I was going to primary school in like the peak 2000s diet culture period and also like food pyramid and all of that crap that got so skewed. And the teacher I didn't like in year 5 anyway, it was all like, so what are some healthy meals you could have? And I was like, a Chinese, because I was thinking like, honestly, they are like, you know, flipping mushroom curry, like all these bean sprouts and like so many vegetables are in flipping the Chinese food that you can get from a takeaway. And he was like, no, actually, because they're very fatty and full of oil. And in my like 9-year-old clownishness, I was like, that's racist. I was sent out for calling him racist for saying that Chinese food was oily and unhealthy. I don't feel like there was technically a correct party in this nothing discussion in primary school, but I don't know. Maybe that's why it stuck with me so much.
You could pull that off. Thank you.
Gonna do it. Holly's gonna get her Chinese, and I'm gonna cosplay Zola. Sweet and sour chimkin, egg fried rice, spring rolls, and some noodles. Flippin' love spring rolls, they're so perfect. Oh, watch out.
I think I should not.
Thank you.
Good. That's where I thought she'd go.
Thank you so much.
I had to put her in there.
Oh.
It wasn't naughty. I tried giving her an ice cream and she's getting really scared. Because we pulled out in the shower, in the locker in the shower.
Oh.
I put that in there and we shut the door together. Have her ice cream.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I got pizza. It's a very meaty one actually, but it was on discount. It's got like lots of peppers and stuff. Hee hee. Oh, bollocks. I'm sorry for bonk. It is quite warm now. So I can do a couple more things before I do my little lunchtime BRB. I'm sorry, Asa. I'm sorry. Nah, he's right. Chinese food is full of oil. It's super unhealthy. It's American and probably British Chinese food. Probably is to a degree, but I don't know. This is my awkward thing in general about obviously the way that food is talked about. Oh! Box! Bitch!
It's like, I don't know. I just feel like the concept of junk food is distorted, shall we say. And like, I don't know. Again, something about growing up in 2000s diet culture has just made me very like unhappy, shall we say, about the way that a lot of people feel like a bunch of foods are just a sin. Like things like Weight Watchers, and they'll be like, oh, count that as a sin. I'm like, what do you mean a sin? It's like, definitely we should all like aspire to take care of our bodies, ultimately. But yeah, I don't know. As I say, it feels twisted to me because putting it all on diet is weird. Because like, there's like the horrible thing as well, where like, isn't there like a bunch of stuff to say that's like being fat is then not the epitome of being unhealthy? Like, that's the ultimate thing. Food equals sin. And I hate that. Not at all, whether it's breaded or not at all. It's all cooked in oil in a wok. Meat, veggies, noodles, fried rice is fat. The only thing that's really healthy is in the steamed rice. I don't know. Like, too much oil is bad. But like, veggies. I didn't realize there was chorizo on a pizza and I was gonna nick a slice. I was very disappointed when I noticed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You've eaten some skips, straight to hell with you. It's how it feels, and like, I hate it. It's like, I want everyone to like feel happy in their own skin as well is the awkward thing, but I just... It feels exploitative. I don't know. Ooh! I like this double tap thing she's got going on. You need some fat in the diet. It's vital for the body. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's spoiled. It's the worst thing. It's the thing that stresses so many people out when we actually show it, is how many people in the UK do boil and sieve their lice. But yeah, because the back of the packet says to. Last I checked, you get a little packet of rice and it says on the back that you should boil it and sieve it. It's not okay. Oh, this is good. This is a room of stuff. Surely the Oblivion Heart will be in here. See me in like 10 minutes when I've scrammed this and we'll find out. What? Washing my rice changed my life. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess technically it is boiled. We just call it steamed rice here. Oh, it's like a grilled cheese. Right, this is another one of my silly little UK pedantic things. Grilled cheese mystified me for so long. I was like, how is it like a sandwich? How do I do that in the grill? Because I literally think about the grill as that part of the oven that you can like do cheese on toast in. And I'm like, it's in a frying pan? And then the irony is, these days I can make a really good like American style grilled cheese. I made one for Taylor and he's like, thank you so much, because I can't do it. And I'm like, hee hee. It's my superpower of staring at everything I put on the oven top really intently. What is she doing, you ask? Come put the music on. Hey. At least we don't pronounce chorizo weird. How do you say it? You probably do say it more accurately. It's what I say, like, UK is closer to France, so I feel like we say the French stuff better. America's got a closer thing with South America, so like you say a lot of the Spanish stuff better. I don't know. Can you do it on a fireplace though? One of these days it will happen, but it is not this day. Chorizo. Chorizo sounds better in my accent, I feel. Because like, properly, isn't it more like... I'm gonna fuck it up now. No, never mind. Worse, never mind, because that would be like Spanish from Spain anyway. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna eat my pizza. I love you. I will see you in like 10-ish minutes. Burb. Get yourself some food. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself your laundry out of your washing machine. Burb. Good, I think.
Motherfucker!
Watch out!
I fucking love 100 Acre Wood. It wasn't close, Sora.
I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about, I don't believe.
For Celeste, Granny. We need her. Classic me. Can't just go straight up.
I can just do it now.
Oh my god!
We have to do it for memes. We have to do it for memes. Why is his shirt on? Help! This is beautiful. This is the Japan 2020 Olympics display we deserved. But unfortunately, everything changed when Corona came for the rhythm of the night.
Hello?
No! What am I saying? I don't understand! Having your character's hair sit nicely out. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not realize the angle I had stuck her out. Oh dear. I'm really uncomfortable. Oh no. Oh, I know she's an automat, but oh gosh. What an angle for an ankle. Whoopsie daisy. Luna! Luna stares at you coldly. Yeah, she does. Goofy! Poof! Thank you for the follow. No, wait. Has it finally happened? Has it finally happened? I'm playing fucking Kingdom Hearts where the fucking follower alert sound I use is from. No, Cunning. I got that fucking follower alert from Kingdom Hearts and I said one day it would bite me in the butt because I would play Kingdom Hearts and I'd be like, thank you for the follow. And it's just the chest.
Oh no!
No, wait, I want to go down. You motherfucker!
Luna, don't say swears.
Fuck off. You're not to just come in and breathe on me. Ah!
Help!
They're quite slow though, you know. I'm grateful that they don't all charge in on me at once. Where are you going? You don't know, do you? Change the scene, you egg. Oh yeah. Do you think they're in love?
Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. Ooh. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this. Right. Yeah, you don't even know what to do with this. Oh, Christ. Yeah, get that gel. It's like a squeezy yogurt type thing. Good girl. There you go. Jesus, her eyes look demented.
Did you do the turquoise side quest or the cyan one?
Oh, that's a cute little bit of revenge. Ho! You did not! I've never been so shamed in my life! Hi, how do I delete myself?
If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live.
I don't get it. Can you explain? Not in this climate. Ugh. Rub it in, why don't you? Right. Sit up. Gentle. Why do you always feel the need to leave? What a treat time. Come on. Gentle. You are so silly. Where is Big Doggo, our protector? There's nothing I can do about this now, though. This is it. I can't survive this because I just can't. Because he just won't flippin' move. He's just gonna stay here, whacking me until... he moved. Oh. Fuck. Sponsored by Loveless. It's funny because his entire look does look like a perfume ad.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
I brought this up before. I love how it's another thing that really, when I say I love, I mean I hate it. But the whole thing of in the UK, it's a fucking tiny country, okay? It's fucking tiny. It's like 500 miles from like me to Aberdeen, so like it's nothing, I think. We played GeoGuessr and I'm like, you know what? I could get so far away in the realm of the UK from this location, but I would still get all the GeoGuessr points because like the miles, they are not that much. So it means that like every time as well that like the American mindset gets across where it's just like, yeah, driving like 16 hours to the next state, easy, do it all the time. And I'm like,
Luna Mothwing said not to sub to small streamers like me. Dante must die.
I gotta take the sips.
Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it.
Such is its nature.
Darkness, heart, light.
In the end, every
Heart.
heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
You stole that from the Smiths.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
No, I want to get this guy, but he's going to turn around before I do, and I'm going to run away like a little coward if he does.
Ah, see. Ah. Ooh. Good golly gosh.
Missouri. Yeah, we're stabbing Missouri. There.
Missouri, Finland? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ugh, fuck. No, no. My thing. No, my chicken wings. What are you doing? Stop. Go away. Ugh.
No, please don't blow fire on me again. Please don't jet me from the...
That's not funny.
No! I'm not laughing.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck!
What the hell was that?
Stop saying Slippy Rim.
Slippy rim, slippy rim, slippy rim.
Actually, wide has become really decentered. I need to fix this. I don't know how, but I need to... There you go.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Fuck you, fairy. Demon's my new bestie now. And she makes absolutely no comment about my incredible bell. Let's just sort that out. Oh, not right now. Not right now. No, okay, that was fine.
What is a man but a miserable little pile of small air cans?
Good girl. Go. Good girl. That's it. That's all you got. Meow. What's that? A little burp?
Time to be a little bird again.
Gotta commit with the big fella.
No, fine. Time to be a big bird.
Maybe a blackbird or a crow.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time we had sex in book club? That was terribly phrased. I would like to redact that statement immediately.
Swish, 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 swish.
I am obviously just playing in English for like stream convenience. It's more enjoyable for everyone to like keep it consistent. And it also it's easier for me to focus. Like you were there when I was playing Sekiro, right? And a couple of people coming in like, why are you playing in English? You should be playing in Japanese. Like, cause I don't freaking speak Japanese, innit? I
comprehend very well when my brain is all over the place. Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has the husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Empathy, why? Why does empathy always want to heckin'... Oh god. Oh my god. What's worse is I'm like, I'm gonna do it. It's an outrageous response. I'm gonna poke it. It's gonna happen.
What?
No, I was talking to myself. I should hush. I'm a baby.
Yes.
What the heck?
Wow, so pretty.
Can't you friendly fire each other with crossbows? No, 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 no! Ah! Christ, I'm dead. I'm dead because they've locked me in. Absolute bastards. What the fuck? I should have been able to go to the side. I'm sulky. That was bullshit. Boo! Hiss! The sound of my sulk, the beat goes on and on and on and on, toot, toot. Silly little snitch. Oh god. Okay, that one was on me. That one was my fault. Had I perished in that moment, well...
Cute. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I think that's the thing about art. It's subjective. The fuck is that supposed to be? Well, it's colourful. Lovely. More? So quickly? Wait.
Thank you. She was dead all along, he lied. Die, bitch, die! Bad timing!
It's massive though. I can't fit my whole mouth around that. Hello. I'm the biggest creep that ever creeped.
Hey. She's back. But cooler. I think now she just smells food and expects some. Shush. Is she back?
I'm back. I'm back. Just gonna pour some water.
I couldn't finish it. It was a very large pizza. There we go. Or is this an elaborate clip?
No, it's me.
You know, because the background isn't there. Right. Shush.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Nah!
Because I want to hate it properly.
Whoa, that's warm.
42.
That's the funny sci-fi number and one character away from the funny drugs number. How's it going? Moth?
Thank you so much. It's going okay actually. I just had lunch. It's just really flippin' warm today. And the entire day has been spent in this lava pit. But we've had fun, I think. How's your day been? I just want it to rain. Isn't that wretched? Poison them. There we go. I recommend not staying in lava. I put the controller by the Xbox and now one side is just burning. It's been okay. Okay is good. The goal isn't happiness all the time. The goal is okay. What? Go settle. So you've definitely been somewhere where you've been keeping cool. I can feel it on your fur. I worry about you. So I know you love to sunbathe.
Pharaoh Thrax cheer Dex 100. Mo meow 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 mo mo meow mo meow 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 mo.
It's you, it's what you sound like. Pharaoh! Thank you so much for the bits. How's your day been going? I am in lava. I found some wandering sage. Is it Ian? Are they gonna rescue me into an AoE? I'm sorry, Ian did a good rescue last night. It was a very good rescue. Excuse me, can I use my other options? No? Is that part of the game? Move, my child. What are you doing? You're going to anger the worm. You know what happened the last time you angered the worm? Exclamation mark socials and the Clips channel to see what happened when she angered the worm. Like in-game or in life, because both seem kind of lava. It's happening, friends. After that frenetic week of British weather, I think we're in for just soup now. I am unhappy. I really, really, more than clothes, need to learn how to do some fun updos. Like, people were so sweet about my hair. And I said, I think it's a benefit, a side benefit of just having long, wavy textured hair, that a lot of stuff looks more intentional. So I always end up just wearing it loose. I'm like, I ain't gonna brush it. I ain't gonna tie it up. And now the weather's forcing me to. Don't anger the worm. They're angry! No, Ian! Tell them a bedtime story. Tell them a fish fact. What are you doing? Hi! Hi! How goes? I've had an annoying day and I attempt to put it behind me. We'll sort it. We're gonna kick that annoying day to the curb. Angry Worms is such a good flippin' handle. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. Thank you. That's very, very kind. And you started a hype train.
Go, silly, go. Where are we going? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Are you sure? Choo-choo. Oh, baby.
A little walnut. Not bad. First day back at work after nearly 2 weeks off. I'm glad that it's not bad then. I feel like 2 weeks is a difficult period. Hi! You are so loved. Holly, thank you so, so much for reaching Tilly Treat goal. Thank you. Ah, lady. Crabber! You both did it at once, didn't you? Thank you so, so much, you two. You are so, so sweet. Thank you. I don't deserve it, but Tilly, you do. Thank you so, so much. I will feed her some treats. Double treat goal. Double treat goal. You've done it, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on? What's happening? What's happening?
A_cunning_Ian Dex 100. Meow Maya Tilly likes food. Meow Maya I do too. Wiki jungle is rainbows.
Jungle is rainbows. Oh yeah, Scunthorpe problem. Nicole won't say crass words like massive. I'm gonna take my foot off the screen. There we go. You have a bed now. What's this? It's creamy chicken in a tube. Should we try and get this on a Zoom? It worked quite well yesterday. Not so much for me because it was very messy, but it worked. So cute around my mouth. I wanted on that train. Oh, I hope that you get something nice. And bottom
Valiant Tata cheered X100. I would never say such kitten words like that.
You gotta be kidding me.
There we go. Okay, there's she. There's me.
I'm trying, Tilly. I need to find my little scissors.
There we go.
Wait. Be careful now. We don't want a danger zone to appear.
Oh, it's stinky. Wait. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Is that nice? She's doing it. She's doing the lick. I'm so proud. It's taken her so long to learn to lick. She usually just goes for a bite. There you go. Good girl. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. For reaching Tilly Treat goal. Doing really well, sweetie. Yeah. Let me squeeze it. It's all coming. There it is. Whoop. Yeah, good girl. I love when pets go feral for treats. I like this angle. You can see how wide her eyes get. You want to go for the other side? It's getting drippy. Good girl. Good girl. Whoop.
Yeah.
It is all over your chops, God bless. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Valkyrie cheered X100. I would never be kitten with such an unbunny's puppy of language. What an irregular gingerling.
What an irregular gingerling! That sounds legitimately like old lady English. There you go. You try and get out the rest. That's it, I think. Come here. There you go. Good girl. There you go. Do you want to get my fingers for me? Good girl. Thank you. Mmm. Good girl. Wait a second. Wait a second. You don't do the best job at cleaning my hands, I'll be honest. What kind of cat is she? An adorable one. I have no idea. I've guessed American short hair. I've guessed. So that's new Tilly canon, is she's actually a Yank. Thank you so much for the hype train.
Choo-choo.
Thank you. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Unless a spotted purring treat fiend. She looks very tabby. A lot of people say that, but I feel like I had this idea that tabbies had an actual pattern. I don't know. I don't know. They're such lovely colours, right? It's the socks really make it, but I just think she's so pretty. Ooh. Like, I can never believe that she's actually an old lady because she just looks so baby. Yeah. You getting the last little bits? This one, maybe. Yeah, that's an accurate cat. Oh, man. I hope you had a nice shower, Spidey. Yeah, tabbies aren't a breed, it's a type of coat. Oh. I feel like general knowledge about cats breeds are definitely... It's definitely not as well known as dog breeds. Maybe because there's no... Well, actually, is there? There must be like a cat's Crufts equivalent, right? None of your business. I've been woken up by a dog kissing me. Hello. Tilly's an old lady? Yeah, for a cat, she's like... I don't know, 60, 50 in human years? I'm just gonna look this up. I've done it before, but I'm gonna look at it again. How old is 12 cat years? Wow, interesting. So the top result, not that it means anything all the time in Google. Jesus fuck. James Wellbeloved UK, wellbeloved.com. Age of cat says 8 years. An indoor cat equivalent age is 48. An outdoor cat equivalent is 72. 12 years. Indoor cat equivalent is 64. Outdoor cat equivalent human age years is 104. So you're what, like 80? Oh. Because she's only been an indoor cat for like 2 years. Naughty felines go to Guantanamo Bay. She's a spicy old lady. And then it says 14 years is 120 in outdoor cat years and 72 in indoor cat years. She was outdoor for a while, innit? Right? So... I don't know. But she is an old lady. Apparently the man who founded Crufts tried to get a cat one going as well, but the weather on the day completely scuppered any interest. That's so funny. I love those history stories where just it sounds so ludicrous that that was it. And then everyone all agreed to never be creative again. I'm sorry, that was such a build-up for that little cough.
That's it. You did it. Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 years outdoor cattish and now 2-ish in. Yeah, so according to this little chart, I'm thinking she must be like 80. No. Actually, maybe she's like 102. This is... Right, for a girl who can't count, this chart is very much confusing me. View at your leisure. After that, he didn't have any enthusiasm for it, but it's the Supreme Cat Show that is the equivalency. We were typing it all out. I would never blame you for that. Oh my gosh, right, okay, so what am I doing?
What am I doing?
Okay, there we go. Because I'm really, really hoping to be playing Rebirth by next week. This was my plan. I like when my plans go well. A Phoenix Wing, well, that is certainly useful. Leave me alone. Okay. But yeah, this is a whole new world. This is stuff that we haven't done before. So that's a good start. Another game I gotta hide for. Yeah. I really hoped that everyone would be done by that time, but of course not everyone can be done because not everyone has the access to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth yet. Oops. You know who does though? Holly! We should also get Holly on Bloodborne. It's just for me, just because I fucking love Bloodborne. Console exclusives can suck my asshole, right? I can't lie. Same? Like, I don't know. It does cheese me off. Or, again, you know, it's the whole archiving nature of things. I was saying earlier about playing Professor Layton because I'd really like to, and also I feel like maybe it would be nice for a lot of people who want to watch because they know they won't ever get to play it, frankly. But yeah, I don't exactly know how we're gonna do it because of obviously DS streaming and that whole malarkey. Tilly, no, I'm trying to. Oh, what? What are you doing? No, you can't sit there, can you? I'm afraid not, baby. Oh, Luna, I got stuck in the first area for 7 hours. Again! I think I did too. It's been so long. And it was before I put everything on YouTube as VODs. I want to play 1-6 and OG7 first. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I would recommend playing OG7 first, even though OG7 is really, like, not a favorite. One day I will get back to streaming. One of these days. Also, when are you getting back to streaming? Ian, when are you getting back to streaming?
You're letting the side down. Who am I supposed to watch? When Holly's not on, and Toki's not on, and Connie's not on. And Dan's not on.
Soon. In fact, look. My last stream was a year ago tomorrow. Happy year. Oh no, I'm goblin sitting. Ah, I'm not allowed. If I have the boot off, then I cannot goblin sit. This may be the first time in my life where I feel maybe I should put a posture check on. For my elf. This is what I mean. The boot has clearly helped, but it's also given me hubris. It's given me the cockiness to think that I can just goblin sit today. Like, that's it. It's done its work. The bone is healed. I'm so good at healing my heal. We're done. It's over. No consultation needed. Might do Bloodborne PS1 stream. Yes! Follow me for a feast. Oh, dang. I completely forgot how these enemies worked. That didn't take long. Ooh! Where's my water? Taylor, I can't remember. Did you get round to buying lemon squash? Lemon squash is something I feel we forgot about for a long time, and then one day Taylor was like, I'm gonna buy some lemon squash. I'm like, that is such an excellent idea. Marvelous. Inspired. Let's go.
Don't goblin sit or your toes will fall off.
Don't goblin sit, or some adventurer will come over and kill you for XP. He won't care that you have a family. And now Terry Pratchett's not around to make you a mod where you can live in peace. I do adore that story so much. The one where In Elder Scrolls Oblivion, one of the first things that you do crawling through the dungeons to get outside is come across a little society of goblins. And apparently Cratchit was like, oh, cool, I'm just going to sit with them for a bit. But you know, they're an enemigo. They're going to attack you no matter what, even though they've got like clothes and a culture and some soup on the pot. And so I think he learned to mod from that. Like, someone helped him mod so that, like, you didn't have to kill the goblins. I'm like, oh. Something like that. That may not be 100% accurate, but, like, the gist is there. No, I forgot it. Bollocks. We need our lemons for the summer. We need our lemon for the summer. I'm not gonna make you keep it on. You don't need a little hat for now. Oh, I'm wrong. It was a year, 3 days ago. Close enough. Not true. All the adventures I know make friends with the goblins instead. I remember maybe 3 years ago, maybe 3.5. No, I don't know. Anyway, early on, Kyle was actually our DM for, like, I think the first server D&D game we did. I think it was Taylor who was like, no, because my character can speak Goblin actually, and so we're negotiating right now. And Kyle's like, my plot. So then all the goblins turned around and like betrayed us anyway. It's like,
No, goblins are not villains. Hello, Danny.
the enemy looks like it's holding Joy-Cons.
It does.
I was going to show off mine and then I forgot that my Joy-Cons aren't around. I've got one. Wait. I've got the Joy-Cons that don't work. Excellent. It's such a shame because, you know, Switch, they actually had that thing going on where if your Joy-Cons didn't work, then they would replace them for you for free. Unfortunately, this is Taylor's, and Taylor couldn't get that done because he didn't actually buy the Switch. It was a birthday present, so he didn't have the details that they needed to send them back off so that they work. So we've just got 2 difficult Joy-Cons. He did seem very unhappy with my determination to bring that goblin friend along. I knew how to speak goblins. Oh. Exactly, Pharaoh. Like, maybe the goblins are their own little party, you know? What if I had the goblins just to be dicks, maybe? Operation Duck Duck Chases Go. I love you, Goose. Oh, bollocks. Cloak missed out. My evil plan has yesterday's implemented in stage 1. I don't think I did see the stage 1 plan. I'm so sorry. You are all so patient with me when I am just scrambled egg brain all the time. Like, I love every time that I feel the need to say, like,
I'm feeling a little bit, like, soupy today, guys.
it isn't like every single flippin' stream. That's how you know it's bad, maybe, is when I'm particularly like, yeah, heads up, I think that I'm maybe not alive right now. I'm not sure. I need feedback through chat. What number is the funniest number to skip? 3? Housing. Yes, the ducks. I remember because didn't you ask like, should I do the ducks or, and then something happened. Probably the fact that I was doing raids on 14 happened and then I didn't see the follow-up. But I guess we decided on ducks. I'm gonna number them 1 to 25. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe a later one. Or number 1, yeah, like if it is to be an early one, I think maybe it should be 1 or 2. Because I feel like in my brain, if I found a 1 and a 2 and couldn't find 3, I would just give up. I would just be like, oh, fucking okay, I don't fucking know what's happening. I'm just gonna, whatever, I'll find it when I find it. And then, like, I just would not speak of it again. But if I couldn't find 1 and I found 2, I would feel the need to go back, so I could definitely start from the start. And if I found 1 and then found 3, then it would antagonize me, where's number 2, you know? And then if I saw all of the rest around before that, I would be like, well, then it must exist, you know? If they're anything like me, having everything except the first one would drive me mad. Yeah, we're on a level. Missing another number is just, there's a number missing, shrug, right? Like, that's what I mean, Ian. 12, if I couldn't find 12, I'd be like, eh.
You win some, you lose some.
Okay. Oh good, we do still have MP regen on. For a moment, I was worried. Was that a sparkle? Oh. I'm feeling this one suggestion, to be fair. Pharaoh makes a convincing argument, no? Losing 8 would be ominous, kind of. Why does she keep getting critted? This should not be the power of her lover's ring. Should have used the sword.
What a dummy. What a digital dummy.
Again, to the conversation earlier about Yu-Gi-Oh! This is also the problem, is I think that certain phrases from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge just... I use them daily. I don't even think about them anymore. I've said before, I'm gonna be on my deathbed one day, and instead of flashes of my life going before my eyes, memories of loved ones, families and friends, triumphs and great days of joy, I'm just gonna be dying like I didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Help me. Okay. I love you. She's so sick of me and she doesn't even know why. If I get to go out on a pun, that would be amazing. Right? Like, what's that, I can't remember if it's a myth. There's some guy who allegedly said, dying, that's the last thing I'll do. And that was the last thing they said. Looks like the rules just got screwed. One day I hope screw the rules, I have money can be something I say on the daily. But in this economy? The other would be, come closer. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's... And then just die on them. Oh. The money, it's all in the... Who would you say that to, though? Valk, you have already spent a lifetime building up that you are a little troll. I think if a loved one were there when you said that, it wouldn't haunt them so much because they'd just be like... I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry I sighed on you too hard. Valk, your hypothetical death just upset Tilly. Can you move out the way? You're so lazy. Any other cat would just jump down, not she. She's like,
I need your knee as a step.
I love her. She's upset she can't eat Valk's corpse. I would be honored if she ate my corpse. Like, good for you, baby. I'm so happy that you want to survive. So I was actually messing with a colleague today. That's... Whoa, unbelievable. I can't believe after being away for 2 weeks you would immediately come back and mess with your colleague. It's nicer landing that way, easier on the ankles. I do worry. Like, apparently I shouldn't, but I do worry. I am, like, Do you have delicate ankles? Why are there so many things around? I'd be like, dude, have some standards. It would be a triumph for her. All the time she's like, can I have what you're having? She'd be like, now I am having what she's had. Well, there's a little flippin' pufferfish. That was a not fun fish fact. Pufferfish are like defined by their puffing up, right? But they only do it when they're mega distressed and like, I think it damages them in the long run. Like a bee sting. For the bees that die once they've done it. Bonk. Shortly before I went off sick for 2 weeks, she came in sick. And so when I saw her today, I was like, you made me sick. And then later on, I saw her in one of my supervisors. So I just turned around and went, Rich, plague spreader. Oh. We've got one at work who does it to fit Mr. into gaps to nap. Oh. I love that. It's this one. Oh, that's them. They found a little gap in Twitch chat. If Afterlife really is a place for clouds, I'll be like, no way. Love a nice fluffy cloud. I'd be into it. He's so like me. Snug as a bug in my own skin. Ow! That's baloney. Don't like that. Killer ghost created by chemical reaction. Right. Some of the names are so unique and memorable. And then we have Jumbo Poo and Red Killer Ghost. Oh, I thought it would do more because red. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I have cheeseburger? I have no cheeseburger to give. If I did, you would. Killer ghost created by chemical reaction. One news at 5. This double hit thing is so good. I really wish that I had managed to spend more time grinding just for these abilities. Stop it! I look forward to the burger of cheese. Just cheese. It'll be a horrible surprise for you. I'll just get a massive block of cheddar, stick it between 2 sesame seed buns. Here you go, my prince. Have I done you proud this day? Okay, this'll be fine. Ow. Okay, we really need to heal ASAP. Okay, so as soon as this fight is done, we're gonna get out and we're gonna get in the menu. 2 bottom buns. That's so evil. That is cartoonishly evil. Yippee. Can you have a power bottom bun? Found a fate in 14 called Sailor Marooned.
God, I love all of the Final Fantasy XIV punny names. Like, whoever has made these quest names, I just want to give them a delicious burger. I just want them to know the sheer amount of joy they've brought me. Some of them are so good. I like, what is it, Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Because, like, in a way, I feel like you shouldn't even be able to get that. But I'm like, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Like, so clever. Puns truly are the highest form of humor. It is actually a tragedy to me that some ancient texts, we just don't have the context anymore to get those puns. Very sad. There's one for White Mage. Only you can prevent forest ire. That's so good. I love puns so much. Okay, what about a shiner sword? Shine forever. Oh. Now, I don't talk about K-pop a lot, but when I do, you can be sure that it's a decade-old song. Yeah. Koji Fox and the PlayStation team are great. So good. Hello, cutie. Welcome. I was looking for a cozy retro stream. I hope it's cozy. A couple of times I've got a little bit irate, but the whole place is lava, and my room is lava, and the UK is lava. How's the weather for you? There's a full-on BBC Sherlock reference in Realm Reborn Hildebrand. I think I knew this, because what was it? I played that on stream, and I went, no way, no, there must be a mistake. What was it? Ah. Minor bun engine made Benny laugh. For God's sake. I thought you'd be dead already. BBC Sherlock was the mistake. Sherlock is garbage, and here's why is my Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged of Sherlock. If you get me. It's pretty toasty where I am, yep. It's wretched, it's like it's summer. But it's still a surprise. It's still a horrible surprise. My favorite season is autumn. And I'm like, but if the summer's too intense, autumn gets kind of ruined. Otter saying nice things about me. Weirdly, it's not so bad here. It's sunny but a pleasant temperature. There's no wind today, has been the sad thing, I think. Because most of the month, it has been clear skies, but it hasn't felt so hot. There's been a good breeze. Spoken like a goth girl. Buddy, you're not gonna believe this. No. I was thinking the other day, damn, I would like to do some more, like, ostentatious dark makeup looks again soon. Sweat makes it hard, though. Brian said, my god, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. I'm sure I'll pay for that comment. I'm sure I'll pay for that comment somewhere. Yeah, I mean, we're not in July yet. Are we hyped for general election? Whoop whoop. It's not a whoop whoop, I'm sorry. I
haven't seen anyone commit to calling it Jenny Lex, and that makes me sad. Did I do it? Did I? No, I didn't get a back attack. Ugh. I contractually cannot comment. Midlands will just get a 40-degree heat wave localized exclusively at my house. Don't say that. It's actually deadly. I always say. A few years back, there was a cheeky bit of outrage. So there is a BBC-run or hosted study site for students doing GCSEs. And a lot of the way that our education system is to like kind of give like a two-sided argument. Like, here's the pros and cons. Which I find a little bit sinister. I'm like, actually, maybe you should have a strong argument and stick to the strong argument and actually do your best to tear down the opponent. Maybe I'm a little bit competitive in that way. But yeah, it was about climate change. And so it listed a bunch of pros of climate change, such as new shipping routes will be available as more water melts from the poles. As more ice melts from the poles. And people will use less electricity heating their homes. I'm like, are you kidding? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is such a good big boy. Dusky, hello. Is that made for ASCII? Photorealistic? Soon we'll live on Antarctica. Won't that be cool? Finally. As the Earth warms, we'll actually be able to colonize the Antarctics. The Antarctics is not a word, but it is now. Cons, everyone you love will die. Oh. But no, it sure was something that has stuck with me to see. We'll use less electricity because I am apparently northern at heart. I don't use electricity in the winter. Put another jumper on. Put another jumper on. Another jumper! It's summer when I have like several fans going off. Like, help me. I'm dying. I don't belong in the warm. And yeah, it's already happened. Little fan down there, little fan over there. If I had room away from the microphone for another little fan, I would have a third little fan. I love these cats. I love them so much. Luca, give in. Cat for Holly household. Cons, it will be like Waterworld 1995 and nobody wants that. I know I've watched Waterworld, but I'm going to hazard a guess that it has been literally 2 decades since I watched Waterworld 1995. I was like, oh my god, is Luca in shock? Nope. I wouldn't say things if Luca were actually here. I mean, I would, but sneakier. Yes, yes. A former friend of mine was from Essex, came to my uni in the Midlands. She was always saying she was cold, and I would just respond like, what do you mean? There's a whole 3 entire degrees of heat. Bloody southerners. I have never lived in the north. I've lived in the Midlands, yes, but don't count. I've got close northern relations. Neither have I, that was the fun part. But I always say as well, the even sillier thing is I do have a feeling that if I were to move to Norway, I might not like European cold. Europe proper, you know? Weirdly, I find it chillier in the Midlands than when I was in Yorkshire. Is it... This is gonna sound so dumb, especially if I'm wrong. But... is the ground higher in the Midlands? Like, maybe you just get more wind chill? I enjoy hearing about the specific differences of the folk in your small islands. I'm so glad. It's fun. I like to talk about it. I am like, what do you call a bread roll in your area? I feel like a CBBC presenter. I feel like Yorkshire is higher, if anything. Is it hillier? I don't know. I feel like where I live, we all live in like the dips and not the hills. That place has hills and valleys for days. Yeah. Like my favorite will always be one of the storms a couple of years ago now. Or maybe only 2 years. But anyway, Bath really is like a bowl. And this storm really did not then hit Bath in the same way that it hit everywhere else around the place. It kind of passed over a bit more. Like, it was still very wet and windy, don't get me wrong. But no, everywhere else around Southwest was like battered, roof tiles coming off and stuff. So Bath filled up. That's what I mean, like, I feel like they did something sensible early on with the formation of Bath. Because I always laugh as well, because people, I feel like the council and a lot of businesses and attractions in Bath really go for the historical side of the city, but like, as far as like British Isles historical cities go, Bath is actually really quite new. It was more built up from being the place where a bunch of people from London wanted to get away to. So like, it really kind of only started building up like to be like city. And it's still not city now in like the 1700s. Like, it's not that old. I always say one of my favorite places is this graveyard that's basically run by foreign volunteers because it's surrounding a church that is just like busted. It's just like a shell. And volunteers have done their best to trace the people whose graves are there and write little informational plaques about them. And most of the plaques are relative of this more famous person. A bathtub, if you will. That's what Mal calls it. Comes over and he's like, how's bathtub? It's the Final Fantasy Advent Children Church. In miniature, yeah. Like, if I could get inside, but they've kind of like... They've dictated that it's too dangerous to let people in, I guess. It still has part of a roof which could fall, I suppose. It is a lovely little disused graveyard, though, to be fair.
It is. It's lovely.
So I'm not just being goth, you know? If you've got, like, a very old graveyard where, you know, people aren't actively mourning, don't go to those just for a fun little walk. That's disrespectful. But yeah, going to like old graveyards if like you live in an area where that's a thing, they're always very nice, very peaceful. Lots of wildlife too. Like there's one near me that's got like, I don't know if they're in use, but a lot of like badger sets, little fox dens. May walk to one tomorrow. Yeah. Disused graveyards, does nobody rest there? No, like nobody new is being buried there. Or nobody visits. That being said, there is then like another one near me where there are more recent graves, but they're kind of in the outer bits. And the mass bulk of it is graves from like the 1800s. Again, it's volunteers. A lot of graveyards have volunteers to keep everything not completely then wrecked so that there is no trace of memory to be had there anymore. But yeah. As I say, the places where it's like, ooh, the squirrels are having fun. Do ghosts count as wildlife? No. Can't believe it. Is it disrespectful to have a picnic in a graveyard? Asking for a friend from like 11 years ago, and it wasn't my idea anyway. Well, again, it's are there active mourners? Are you sat on graves? Like, there's a graveyard near me where I would have a picnic, but like only because there's quite a spread out space where then I would not be able to, from that distance, even read any of the names, you know? Keep it distant. And obviously never litter. Obviously. My nose is so itchy. God, I hate these things. I feel like there must be a faster way to kill these, but heck if I know. No, I didn't want that one. When enemies charge up the magic, it sets the magic power and attacks them. I wanted this one. Counter attacks with a beam when struck. Protects from magic using ruler. That's that then, I guess. Gotta ride it out. No litters, unless it's litters of puppies. Don't leave litters of puppies in a graveyard either. I'll get horrible flashbacks to the start of Oliver and Company when they're in that little cardboard box. And then they all get a home apart from Oliver. I feel like Oliver and Company's a weird little, like, outlier of older Disney films. It's like the Black Cauldron of its time or something, I don't know. Well, actually, Black Cauldron would have been the Black Cauldron of its time, and I think they were both made in the 80s. Ignore me. Oh, Luna, they can be there, though. Are you okay? Abandoning puppies is a cardigan sin. It is. God damn it. It has reached the worst part of the day. The sun is directly in my room. I'm about to run out of water so fast. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get through this.
Yeah.
Even Tilly is just spread out on the bed. If the sun is in your room, the planet is pretty fucked. I got bad news. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? No, please don't kill him. I didn't think about that. What the fuck? Oh no, cool. It's just gonna drain all my flippin' magic. Whatever. Only if it's red wine. I love red wine. I said this would be the year I tried orange wine. I don't think that it's gonna be like particularly nice or anything, but like it'll be different for me. Because I feel like it's gonna be like basically like rosé. And I'm on rosé. They do orange wine at Oak. I saw that they were doing it in Kingsmead like a couple of months back, but I'm like, oh, but it's beer night. I don't want to mix it up today. It's always the tragedy, you know, like when you go somewhere and you really like the look of something on the menu. However, you
have your heart set on the thing that you know you really like from the menu, you know? Also Wolf, I think. Wolf, surely you do. Like, it's Wolf wine, you know? Just, yeah, that one.
Nice.
Not so nice. Maybe, I don't know, man. This shouldn't be such a drama. Alas. It was a really delicious wine that we had at Omni. It's a shame because Taylor ordered it, so only Taylor remembers the name, except he doesn't remember. But it was so cherry. I've never had such a cherry tasting wine. It was so, so nice. Like, I was looking at hot air balloon flights earlier, like, oh, that sounds like a fun and quirky idea that could be affordable. No. It's £300 per person, so certainly not affordable for me right now. But yeah, it was kind of promoting the champagne aspect as well, and I'm like, I can do without that. Champagne always sounds like real nice, real fancy, real romantic, celebratory, but like, I don't like it. I don't think it's all that. Sparkling wine is not my fave. Nah. And it makes me feel so bad for it as well, because again, it's fancy, it's celebratory, you always get gifted it for something like quite cool that you've achieved, and yeah, I'm like, thank you. Expensive as fuck. I'm a fool. I mean, it's a hot air balloon. I feel like maybe it's around the price that I should have expected, but yeah. I was like, maybe it's like 150 per person? So close. It's just sparkling wine for a French town. I mean, this is what happens though, right? Like, when words just get associated with a certain prestige. And like, the actual thing is not that good, but yeah, the associations. No! No! Oh good, he's fine. Leave them alone! These guys must be dead soon. This one guy, even. They're just so brutal. Because that beam is just a counterattack I can't do anything about. Wolf do a subscription. Oh no. Oh fuck me, it's 108 a month. That... Maybe I could fit that. They do really good wine. I love it as well. It's one of those places that I would really recommend for, I mean, you'd have to find them first. God bless. Their venue is quite difficult to spot now, and that is not through any sort of like, ooh, it's a well-kept secret. They've just had bad luck with a lot of their venues. But it's one of the businesses that I really like around Bath for just like, if you go in like, well, I don't know what I want, I don't want to feel like an idiot, they won't make you feel like an idiot. Like, if you say like, I don't know what that means, when they're like, oh, you're looking for something minerally, then like, they will help you to the best of their ability and your ability. And like I said, like, they don't patronize. They don't make you feel like you're just like a piece of shit who's walked in. Would like to see Wolf Wines one day. Cool. So then we've got something to do when you come over. I've enjoyed sparkling wine when it was free. Wouldn't buy it. Free food always just tastes so good, you know?
It was the real appeal of the nettle soup. It shall get us through the winter. I don't know if we've got enough freezer space to pack that many nettles. However, can confirm that nettles do keep well in the freezer. So that's good to know. Oh, they do a variety of subscriptions. There's 2 bottles per month for 38. Are you tempted? I feel like 2 bottles for 38 is a bit more tempting. Has Moth been foraging again? Not yet. But soon, hopefully. And then I will not be able to beat the Witch of the Woods allegations. But I also have another nice wine shop nearby. Oh yeah, with their fantastic deals. For if you want to buy like 12 bottles of wine for like £2,000 each, then you can have £4,000 off or something like that. Vampire of the Woods. Yay! Phenomenal cosmic power! From my little minion with the vase on their head. So proud. I have a nice German place near me that I've got some wines from before. Ooh. I don't think about German wines a lot, but like they must be nice. I trust in Germany for wines. It's like, sure, it's the beer part of Europe, but they do good wine. Bonk. Is this it? Did I get it? Have I got the right emblem? Fucking hope so. But we need that box. What does this do? What that do? I don't know what that do. That was very confusing. I also been there. Can confirm good wines. It's called Aldi. Aldi do good wines though, you're right. You're just funny. Might actually pop there to get some wine after stream. That sounds like a plan. Oh god, my flipping aim though. My ambition of finishing the game today.
She called me funny, chat.
You are funny. Ow, my ear. I guess I'll try this. So is this the one? Do we have it? We've got it! I'm so happy! Fucking hell, man! That took so long. Ah! Ah! It's happening! We got the boss! The boss music! After all day! This is the beginning! This is where it all gets started! The chicken sea! Oh my god! It's so warm! Someone in work asked me, I asked me, how are you? I respond, doing goo. You? 50 minutes later, still nothing. You have no idea how you did that, do you? No.
I'm just doing my best. I'm just a girl.
Just a girl in the world. That's all they say. Oh, shit. We heal ourselves. Is this gonna be good? Yeah, 5 3 4.
Okay, I didn't expect this though, so we're not looking at a good time exactly. She's still got his flipping reflect ring on. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe this? Let's get that head. I'm gonna go for head D. Oh. Okay, so maybe water was the best option.
Go get him.
Are they done burning? That's good. Bonk. I have no idea what I'm having for book club tonight.
Maybe we will have wine too. Not sure.
Why is she still burning? My poor child. Miko. No, the other one. There we go. Okay. Do that. This doesn't count as goblin sitting, it's just a cross leg. Ah, no! She's gonna burn! Okay, what about, this? This will help. Not loads, but enough. Okay. Your toes will fall off! They won't fall off! They're fine! My toes will be fine! Do not concern yourself with my toes! It's not gentlemanly. Do you think that they can be poisoned? Luna! I hear you're a fan of Ghost and been to some kind of concert. Hi, friend! Yeah, I went to the premiere of their concert movie. So good. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't entirely what I was expecting, but like, really not a bad thing. They're guarded against poison? That's a stinky thing. You know what's a coinky dink? I was just thinking. Wow, I wonder if Ghost will do music for a video game someday. It could happen. I don't know if it's like an ambition though, you know? Go get him. How was your day been? It's so warm. And I'm gonna keep saying it, I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you. It was nerve-wracking. I'm like, why am I even on the red carpet? What's happening? Like, there were some really beautiful pictures, and I'm like, I know how uncomfy I was, so I can see it. Look at that little face. She wants the earth to swallow her. No, this one. Wait a minute. Oh, because that head's dead! We did it! Dead head, dead head. God damn it. What? Break voice?
Oh
Oh, they got cross with me. My day has been full of insomnia and laundry. Freaking laundry. That's good that you got it done, though. I hope it dries quickly. That's one nice thing about how hot it is. We can get some washing done. Chat, help me. I think I'm turning into a mum. I don't even have children. I just have a Tilly. Help! Oh, bollocks. Ow, my freaking elbow! Oh. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. Shiver me timbers. No. Yes. One days are good for that. Yeah. I am a puppy dad too. What have we become?
We must get our laundry done. For them.
It's just about to dry now, but I've had to hang it up inside because it's Florida and the air is moist. That sucks. I love living in a zone where actually every time you hear about people getting humidifiers because the air's too dry and you're like, actually inconceivable. You want to add more water to your air? What? Like, does anyone remember, was anyone in a zone where skincare, every time that someone would be sharing skincare tips, they'd be like, get yourself a humidifier, and I'd be like, I'm laughs in British. I need more water in the air and I will drown. That being said, I was one of the girlies who always boiled some water and then went for that like little steam session. Like a little sauna just for your face. Big bowl of boiled water, little towel over your head, like,
I'm opening up my pores.
I don't freaking know what that did, but I was like, sounds legit, I'll do it. Anyway.
I'm not her anymore.
Come on. Is it dead now? Is it dead? It's dead. We're doing it. Okay. We're going for B now. In the chicken sea now. No! That sounds bad. I don't want a snake curse. Oh no! It's okay. Our little yellow guy was actually Jesus. Okay. Snurse! Snurse. Is that one dead too? No. Oh, who are you going for now? Luke! No! That was just petty. I'm beginning to think this is the beginning. The song is unclear though. Is it because that's the only one you can understand? No, Kluke died though! Aww. She lost out on boss XP. She really needed that boss XP. Oops. This is the beginning. Here's where it all gets started. This music actually vaguely reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Tron World. I've never actually seen Tron, so I don't know if the music's like that in the movie, but... Okay. I don't think we've got the time, Kluke. Stick to what you know. Which is assassination. I love spamming the heal button in menus like this. Me too.
there's a satisfaction to it. Hmm. I think I want this. Okay, let's go. Now we shall run back and forth. It's not going very well for me, this running back and forth. I can't believe it's half 5 already. And you'll give me a save button, right? There's a save button around here, isn't there? Why would you do this, game? Where is the save button, game? Okay. It's because Tilly angered the worm. FF6 says no saving for you. FF6 was scary for that.
Oh my god.
There he is! The Purple Man! After all this time! Whoa!
The General shall be.
It's the Nene who fucks!
Our power!
Machines are merely objects. There seems to be fragments of my soul still remaining in those little pests. Now go and get them back.
Oh dear. Level 2? Oh man. Is that an Elden Lord? I'm calling 911. There we go. This might be a next week finish. It's looking that way, squad. Ugh. Unbelievable. Blessed save. Blessed save. Hello. Riot Puppet. Riot Puppet sounds like a record label. Label? How are you, Hobbs? Okay. Let's use this. This will be good. Hopefully.
Wow.
Looked pretty good to me. Right, now Quirk, don't die. So will I ask of you. I wish we had some ice lollies. I don't know which one I'd want though. I was looking for those nice ones from Lidl that I love so much. Aww. Was that critical? Aww, that was really good. Pop shop before book times. I asked if you wanted to buy some yesterday and you said no. Oh, you saw them? Our bag was full, so
Yeah, it's ice creams as well. They'd have melted. Hi, stream. I missed you. Dan, I missed you. I hope that you've had a good day. What? I'm thinking maybe I will finish this next week. It's getting, some... Thank you for that camera. Bitch. I've had the boot off today. It's been so freaking warm. But it means that I've really got to keep actively reminding myself to not goblin sit. Soon, though. Soon I've got to trot up to the hospital again and be like, hello, how does the foot look now? And they'll be like, still looks like a foot. Let's have a look at those bones, though. And then I'm hoping they'll be like, wow, miraculous. You've healed so fast. 2 weeks faster than expected. And I can be like, yay, now we can walk places, lots and lots. I love walking. I miss walking. Kyle is here, so of course. Yes. I'm so happy. Kyle and Dan, the dynamic duo. Dan and Kyle, I love you both. I love you both. I would give you all my ice cream if I had any ice cream to spare. But I just have no ice cream, so... I know, what a useless promise. But frankly, we're like 400 miles apart. Maybe 300 miles. We're hundreds of miles away from each other, so all my promises are hollow right now. Walking? I love walking. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. This one? Cool. Don't follow me, I'm Garbo. Follow Dan, but like not in a creepy way. Dan doesn't deserve that. Dan deserves nice things. Like a PC for his birthday. It would be a very happy birthday. Oh! I was so thinking I would get that back attack. What? Okay. I wish I knew what debuffs worked on these flippin' robots, because that's all we're fighting. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No! The time draws near. We will upgrade Dan from console pleb. Starting to use Cyberman lingo now. I've been hanging out with the bots too long. Maybe the bot attack earlier did affect me more deeply than I thought. Dan's a prick, but an entertaining one. It's my inspiration. I wish to also be a prick, but an entertaining one. But not like a real prick. I made myself all sad the other day, thinking about people who are very popular, but I'm like, they're such assholes. Like, when I mean popular, I mean like mega popular, like top person on YouTube. I'm like, they're such an asshole. Why are your values so stinky? Nah, I'll wait. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Do be like that. I flippin' do. I try not to think about it most of the time because I am like, what conclusions am I to draw from this? Hooray! Big pigeon power. At least I'm feeling more balanced. Maybe after food now. I'm glad Tilly hasn't gone for the last slice of pizza. I put it in the best place available. But if she were more rambunctious, she would totally be able to go for it. She's just a coward. I said earlier when she tried to leap off at the desk, she wouldn't just jump down like a normal cat. She's like,
Can you put your knee out for me a little more so I can have another little step?
I'm like, why are you like this? Again, like apparently I've got no need to, but I'm like concerned about her joints or something because I am like, I love you, and so I ask this with love. Why are you so pathetic?
My little baby.
She is a little baby.
Mother, you are my living staircase.
Why are you so pathetic? Ah. Oh no, wait, that was the last one. Turned out to be the pathetic one was me. It was a double bluff.
Yay!
Okay, right. I think it's time that we finally stop running around with the things that are causing us issues. Yes. Be gone, mirror necklace. It is Diamond Necklace's time now.
Whoa!
That's real fancy sounding. Cool. And... God, I don't know. What does this do? I've not done well at giving Kluk a balanced set of skill to have.
Eh?
Yeah. To be fair though, when I'm like, oh no, we're gonna have another week with this, I was a fool. It's not the worst news in the world, and maybe it was inevitable that was going to happen because of obviously having to miss out a Tuesday stream this week, so...
Oh well.
Hex shot? She's a hex girl? I had no idea.
Wow.
I hope I get a shower in before book club. That's my new plan.
Hex girl. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you.
You have the power to get a shower in. You can get a quick rinse. That's one positive about summer. So my shower has never run very hot. I don't really know what else we can do about that. Apart from getting the boiler checked because it's,
it needed a checkup like 4 years ago. But yeah, it's nice that in summer I don't have to care so much about the fact it doesn't run hot because I'm like, good. I don't want any more heat. I'm over it. Heat is so over. I can't wait till autumn when I get to go. Heat is so last season. Just replace shower with bath. That's gonna be even more expensive. I only have a shower now. Then it can be as hot as you want. Or, for like very small apartments, I've then seen people have like one of those kind of like transportable baths. For the low price of it taking 3 hours to fill. I just need something that I can sit in like a little tub. That'll be fine. Because the tragedy is, a couple of years back, someone bought me bath bombs for Christmas, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm grateful, yes. However, the extent of my gratitude ends with the fact I don't have a bath. What a life. Old-fashioned copper bath in front of the fireplace? Where would we store it? Otherwise, I would be into it. I'd be like, cool, Patreon shoot. Yay! With the claw feet? With the claw feet. Then I'd get to feel like a fancy vampire and not a hobo vampire. How am I supposed to lure victims back to my abode? Bonk. Yay! I think they were often hung above the fireplace. I need to see this. Those are the days, bath in front of fireplace. No, those were the days when I was a little baby with baby skin. And I was just able to have a bath in the kitchen sink. I don't have memories of this. My childhood memories of my very young childhood, I do feel are abnormally stocked, but I do not remember being a baby in the kitchen sink. That would be something else. You're not supposed to remember teeny tiny baby memories. I'm sure they would be too traumatic. Also, they double as boats in case of flooding. Does copper float? Does copper float, and how ignorant a question does that sound? Well, a bath does. Wait, what? Oh, it would be the storage. You'd be living inside it. Ooh. It's a buoyancy thing. What is that? Ah! My earliest memory is climbing over a baby gate and falling downstairs. Good fun. I feel like a lot of people's earliest memories is like a really awful injury. Yay! Again! We did it! We got boss battle theme 2, Electric Boogaloo! Ow. A solid lump of copper won't float because it has a higher density than water. It displaces a smaller mass of water in its own mass. I could sell you an amazing copper boat. We'll float for as long as you like. Only the highest quality copper. Are you sure you don't sell really shitty copper that will have you bullied by Tumblr 1,000 years later? They're trying to trick me, I know it. Luckily, we're not in Floodland, but maybe that will be the new government's new solution to places that flood. Why don't you all just buy copper baths? Put your valuables in there when the flood warning's high. Sail away, sail away. Sorry. Wake up, brain. You can do it. You can survive until book club. Believe it. I should just issue all houses stilts. That would be nifty. That does sound like a government thing to say. What did we get from the Johnson government? Fucking for electricity bill advice. Simply don't boil your kettle very often. Uses a lot of electricity. The British boil their kettles too often, that's the problem. If you're too pleb to be concerned about your electricity bill, simply forego hot water. There's gonna be a flood. Put your bathtub on the roof and hide out there with all your valuables. This is literally one of the Canterbury Tales. Is it? I'm a failure of a lit student. They didn't teach us about the Canterbury Tales. And I don't know anything about them. I frequently get it confused with... I don't know. I don't even know which one it is, but I'm like... Isn't that the one with, like, the mice? Like, I don't know why Redwall and Canterbury Tales have blood in my brain somewhere, some point. Or like, oh, Canterbury Tales, is that like Sylvanian families? Like, oh, I don't know, man. I have bad ideas. Somebody tells somebody else that's in the story, and then while he's on the roof, the other guy sleeps with his wife. Oh, okay. The Miller's Tale, apparently. Oh my Christ. Okay. Canterbury Tales apparently a soap opera now. Earliest soap opera there is. That's not working as well as I hoped. Oh well. Can we get some information?
I've run out of water.
Spike Arm Sentry uses a double attack on its enemies. The second one is fast, so watch out. I love this compendium. It has never given me any actually useful information. And I respect that. Yes? She is awake. Awake and staring. Which is her right, to be fair. You can tell it's a bad robot because it has a frowny face.
But it's such a beautiful gold color. Oh. Hello, baby.
Evil gold. I love evil gold. I'm not kidding. Whenever yellow is used as like an evil color, I do enjoy the effect of it because it's obviously like frequently associated with happy things like gold. Oh, richness, peace. Oh, I don't want to flee. Fucking idiot. Oh, nah. Good. Good. I'm glad it missed. But like, yeah, as I say, it's like a very aggressive color too. Like, got vomity hues, got like something about it that is also like reminiscent of like illness. So yeah, I don't know. Yellow with bad associations. I think it's fun. I was in JJ Abraham when I hear bad robot. Is that the
Bad robot?
that like a production company or something? Ow. Hello. Dan's here. Do you want to say hello? I know you love Dan. I know you love Dan more than you love Ian. Yeah. Big one. That's it. Yeah. I love those little production company stingers at the ends of shows. Shout out to Buffy for grr, arr. And there was something, I think it was a sitcom that Taylor and I had on a lot that was like,
One potato, two potato.
can't remember what any of these are from anymore, but... Oh, Ian, you can't leave.
Your people stuck. You can't people leave.
Did grr, arr ever do anything else, you know? It's the Buffy one. Yay! Buffy one was glorious. As usual as well, I can't remember the names of these things. I just remember the noises. He's my takeout for dinner. Back in a bizzle.
Back in a bizzle.
Get that takeaway. Holly, you best be getting takeaway too. A section of the sophisticated ancient device has been unlocked. Cool, cool. Might be in Firefly 2 and his other stuff. Maybe. Firefly obviously didn't last very long, so it's difficult to remember. Tilly, go get your own water. Don't anger the worm! She fears no worm. You must be careful, Delilah. What has she done? What have you done? Well, 6 o'clock came and they haven't responded, so I guess they don't want any help. Guess not. Guess it's all good.
You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink.
I could lead you to your water bowl and not make you drink. You must take care of yourself, Delilah. You have all the amenities you need. If you dare to actually use them. That's my favorite thing about pets. It's like, what do you want? You have everything. Everything around you is for you. And you can use it anytime. Oh, nah, he's dead. My poor little lad. Silly. Move. I'm gonna put the hat on you. It's been a long time since I've seen his little low health wheeze. They're like toddlers. Oh, this same person got my name wrong yesterday as well. It is at the top of the screen. Hate it. That being said, I did it recently. I say I because I'm like, Taylor, I'm just gonna do this. Can you do this? And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, you've embarrassed me beyond reckoning. You got their name wrong when it's on the screen. I'm livid. Write back and apologize right now. Anyway, I'm looking for a secretary replacement. Fuck.
You have brought dishonor to this family. What if they pop into my stream sometime and hear me complaining when people get your name wrong when it's written in front of them? There'll be no legitimacy to this claim in their eyes. You seem kind of fruity. Do you want 2 free tickets to Troy 7 in Birmingham next Friday? Wow, thanks, Flash. I will not be able to make that time. That's very generous. Whee! Shame. I'm trying to get rid of these. How long you been trying? Nobody wants them. Darn. Yeah, because you'd like them to go to someone who would get something out of them. Especially most things, I feel like. Yeah. I had a thought. The thought died. No, for my wife, but she can't make it. God damn. What are you doing? Oh, you're just licking yourself and your whiskers are tickling me. Love you. You are a sweet, simple soul, aren't you? Okay, well, good night. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Good luck on your travels. Thank you. Silly, you gotta stop. It's very ticklish. She cares not. Yeah, let's just do that. And then this should be fine. Bonk. White magic heart and HP up elixir. Fuck. Yes, I love getting a back attack in this. It feels like a real achievement considering how flippin' twisty all these enemigos are. No, wait, come back. This one. Taylor, can I have more water? I am dead now. I am undone without my water. Nice. What do you mean? It worked! She's stunned! This is baloney. I can't! This is the problem! It's all gone! All the magic's gone. Whoop. Now you got her. Yippee! Thanks, friend. Hated that, thanks. I'm so sorry. After you blessed me as well. You give a bless, I give a curse. Setting fire to our friendship over here. thinking more along the lines of if I make it, you gotta drink water. Tails gonna bring you some. Maybe he's in an intense part of 7 Rebirth. I mean, after I was so confident that I would finish this today and be playing Rebirth next week, he's obviously got to get a skedaddle on playing it himself. A secretary isn't allowed to nap or game. Wow. My secretary is. What's she doing? Oh, she's moved back here again. She was creeping in the corner. It was funny. Hello. Hello. That's she in the corner. That's she in the spotlight. I don't have anything for you. But I don't. But I don't. Why don't you believe me? Don't anger the worm. Don't anger the worm. Does a receptionist count as a general secretary? Because if so, I don't like the implications of Ian's comment. Fair enough. What? Why are you making a kerfuffle? What? What? I'm going to put your hat on. Yeah. There you go. That didn't shut you up at all, did it? So I still can't even do anything with that? What have I missed? I'm so happy for every existing picture. Oh, there we go! I can't believe we got this 3 times this stream. Wow! Oh, jeez. Oh no, a red robot! That's even more evil than yellow. Red gets such a bad rap. Red is the color of life. Unless you're Mars. Better luck next time, buddy. Good try. Try again. Wow. That was cute how their missile had some kind of confetti going on. Luna talks sense. Farrah's right. It's got a frowny face. It's obviously evil. I've got a frowny face. Far be it from me to judge someone for their resting bitch face.
It's just not very nice, is it?
That's supposed to be a frown? It's some kind of tortured expression. You're not making your point better, Luna. What? I can't believe this. Now everyone thinks I'm evil. I thought I'd raised you all to be more accepting. I just thought you were vaguely confused 95% of the time. No, that's Tilly. That's not me. That's not me. Let's do magic attack then. We are accepting. Yeah? We're totally fine with you being evil. Good gravy. No way is Tilly confused. She knows exactly what she wants. Treats now and pets. Treats and pets and nuts. Treats and pets and nuts. I want water. Yeah. Let's heal Zola. Shit. We'll be fine. This is quite a heavy attack. Can you calm down with it? Nah, I'm not scared. If this is all he's got, I'm not scared. Ow. Leave him alone! Yeah, sure. I think we're gonna have a pork belly salad tonight. Another thing to look forward to. Yay! We're doing it. She's done real bad at her leveling though, God bless. I don't think we're ever gonna even out our numbers at this point. Okay. That's no problem. See, look at that. How can you look at that and not feel boiling? Ah! So that's something we can go through now. Good, good. I'm gonna save again. And actually, I think I'll see you next week with this. But I will see you Sunday before that. But yeah, my brain is returning to soup. So I think that's maybe that for today. But thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really nice stream. Tilly had a nice stream. I hope everyone's had a nice peaceful time. It's maybe like not the most ideal time in some ways because I was hoping that we would catch a friend who I'm like, yay, celebrate. But it is a little bit early to raid them now.
But I will find a friend for us to raid. And can you get this pop-up away from me? Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're all gonna have a lovely rest of your time zone. Look after yourself, be kind to each other, and yeah, the social stuff. I did cool stuff. There was lots of stuff to celebrate, and it's what's led me to that extra funk. Is then feeling like, can my body and brain align again so that I can actually feel the full joy of all the cool stuff that I've done this week? Thank you. But no, I am pretty proud. And I hope that we can continue to do all the cool stuff. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. You all mean the world. Night night, Luna. Good time zone chat. See you soon. Or, you know, later on we'll be hanging out in the Discord. Thursday do be the community night. They're 100%ing? Whoa! Let's go see Kyle and Dan. They are so beautiful and handsome. And so kind to me. Right. There you go. Bonk. You're awesome, Pharaoh. I hope that you have a less melty day. Have a nice relax. Happy birthdays. I dare not put that. I do not dare. Right. Let's go, friends. Bye-bye. Tilly, say bye? Bye-bye? She says meow. Bye-bye, Tilly. It's not Dan's birthday! That's not till August. Let's go. Whee!